Hey guys, hold on, I gotta block somebody. They apparently don't know how psychic channels work and how it says only for entertainment purposes only. Stupid idiot. Telling me I need to be investigated for my reading on Trump. The cards. Okay, because it's facts. It's a reading, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Don't watch it. So I'm sorry I'm so late tonight. I went to town today, and yeah. So now I have to make up the money I spent on groceries for the dogs on Monday, and I have to take Xena to the vet next week. So the next 2 nights I'm probably going to be live. I had to, man. I wish you would have seen what they said. This is dangerous. You should be investigated for a card reading on Trump. You know how many people do card readings on here? Like, I literally say for entertainment purposes only. Spirit give me the visions, obviously. They want it out. Or they wouldn't give me the visions. The trolls. So I made this a little bit tighter. It was like loose for some reason. Hey, Zook, stop. Stop. Hey. So no, I call into town because it's like 30 minutes away, and I go once a week to get like hay and dog food and get a couple groceries or whatever. But I ended up having to chase Casper around today for about 30 minutes. I got my exercises. And I lost the craziest thing. I had the remote for Justice's collar because when I beep him, like when he's in the other room, if he's into something, like just get his attention. It works really well because he listens to it really well, better than me yelling at him 5 times. And I had it in my pocket when I was running after Casper, and it fell out, and I was like, I'll go back and get it when I get him. Well, I couldn't get him at that time. Even when I walked back, I didn't see it. But after I got him in the car finally, I retraced the steps about 5 times, and I couldn't find it. It was just like dirt. I'm like, where the hell could it have went? It literally went in a portal. It was the weirdest thing. The Antichrist, in my opinion, one of the Antichrists is Trump. So I've already done plenty of readings on that. There probably is another pandemic coming because of Pluto going into Aquarius. All of my Autowrites, if you want to see any of my future predictions, there's a whole playlist on that. That's the only kind of predictions I do. Ho. Yeah, we're okay. He's one of them. I mean, just because of the way people treat him. Yeah, Sashi. I have like I think it was like 11. I have to do another one. I have to do an updated one. I'm working on getting the time for that. So, hey, Justice, I don't pick the time to do those. Now I have to spray him because I don't have. It's going off because he barked, I think. I don't think that was Spirit. But it sucks I don't have my remote now. So guess who had to buy a new collar? I did. Because it's the only way, like, I train him when I'm at my mom's and stuff to keep him out of stuff. He listens. He just listens to the beep. I really don't have to use anything else. So it's better than me yelling at him 5 times because you know how puppies are, they have hearing that they don't hear you. Yeah, no, it wasn't the balls. It was the balls, but it wasn't Spirit. It was the dog barking. Because if you yell or the dogs bark, they'll go off. That's how sensitive they are. Yeah, I feel better today. Like I said, I got up yesterday and I was just so tired. Well, I mean, the dog made me run after him. Plus, I've had coffee. I got to have my drink I usually kind of splurge on when I go to town. Yeah, he doesn't listen. I have to yell at him 500 times. So the beep works because you can just touch it and he comes over here and lays down. So Casper's collar is not all of a sudden he was in for 4 days and all of a sudden it didn't work for the last 2 days. I think he was going in and out because my gate was moved, like how I had my gate fixed was moved. So, but what made me mad is he was chasing this ATV And the ATV did not stop. If he would have stopped, they could have grabbed the dog right then. He hears me yelling at him. You know what I mean? So I'm like, why didn't you stop the ATV so I could grab him, you know? No, I'm not gonna turn on the app because I'm gotta do readings if anybody want any. Otherwise, I gotta come back on tomorrow and I gotta come on earlier. Hey. Or I might have to put on TikTok. I don't know. I really don't want to do readings. Don't got a choice. Like I said, I had to spend some of it for groceries because I didn't have anything. And we gotta make that up the next couple days and get this other dog to the vet because her foot's worse and worse every day. So I gotta get her to the vet. I don't know if there's something in there, or if it's just because she's walking on it and it's not healing, or there's some sort of infection I'm not seeing because it doesn't look like it's infected, but she won't walk on it. Why is it dimmed? I didn't turn on this light so you guys could see the balls. The link is in the description box. They're scrolling across the bottom. I didn't add it. I forgot I didn't add it to the description box. So they're scrolling across the bottom. It's $55 for mini mediumship, $25 for mini intuitive guidance off of a question, and $7 for one yes or no question with a little extra. Hey, Jenny. Hey. I got trolls coming out of the woodwork lately. I was in the middle of watching that astrology thing. I was like, yes, it's validating. Oh, it's going up to 78 degrees tomorrow? That's pretty nice. Hey! Justice, come on! Man, I missed my remote. So yeah, I had to buy another one of those. What's outrageous, Annie? Tell me what's outrageous. No, I don't do the birth charts. My friend does them on Instagram. I mean, she doesn't do them on Instagram, but you can find her on Instagram. She does them, but I don't know. She's pretty busy, so I don't know if she's still doing them. Or Luminary Luna Beams does them, but I don't do them for people. I barely know anything about astrology. I just like scratch the surface. I know more of I know how to do the mapping now though. I don't know why. Go back. I don't see it. Justice, what are you doing? Dude, I can hear. Oh, he's under the bird cage. They go into there for like whatever the birds drop. So stupid. I want to know what's outrageous, Annie. Go ahead and explain yourself. I need to see if because I'm tired. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel like what's outrageous. I don't get it. Like, what does she mean? Because I can take that two ways, and I want to make sure someone's not trolling. Because I'm not putting up with disrespect anymore. Like, don't tread on my gifts. What do you mind? The prices? I'm sorry, it's actually really cheap compared to most people. You get like a 20 to 30 minute mediumship reading. You know how much people charge for that privately? I gotta live and eat too. Takes energy. Yeah, no, it's extremely cheap. I actually had to go up on my prices because of not only the cost of living, but how much other people charge, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's no different than going and seeing a psychologist. I mean, a psychologist isn't cheap either. A doctor isn't cheap. You know, it's kind of the same. It's a service. So I try to be as cheap as possible for what I give. No, it's okay. I just try to explain. Like I try to be as cheap as I can for what I give. You know, yeah. It is for an hour. For an hour, I do it's 200, and for 20 minutes in private, it's 80, 85, I think, something like that. So, I try to be cheaper on lives though, and people get actually when I say mini, um, when I say mini, it's never many. But I understand that it's hard for people, and when I get into a place where I can do more for free, I will. But I'm just not in a place myself to do that. So this is like my full-time job. So, if I didn't have babies to take care of and I was rolling along pretty smoothly, I would do more free readings. But unfortunately, I just can't. Because sometimes I do spirit led and do free, and I probably, hopefully, will be able to do that in the future. But for now, I just unfortunately can't. I got nay for 25. I just need 5 seconds. I got to do one thing. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I missed my remote. Sorry, I had to take care of the puppy, and I made the balls go off of my butt. So nothing cool. So was that you that sent it, Nay? Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, I know. I know. Like I said, when I get to a better place in my own life, um, I will start doing free stuff. But unfortunately, I just can't afford to do that right now because it's energetically draining for me. Um, so I know. I do that a lot, and then that's why my readings are so long, because I sit there and think, like, are they getting everything that they need? Because I know it's hard for people to afford it, you know what I mean? So I honestly shortchange myself a lot, and it was hard for me to even go up on my prices. I only went up because a lot of people told me I didn't charge enough, so I was like, "You know what? You're right," and I was struggling a lot, so I try to be fair, though. I try to be as fair as I can. Um I mean, I follow a lot of, like, it depends on what you're looking for. Is for crime, not really, but for other stuff, yeah. Yeah. It's okay, Michelle. Okay. That was you, not Nay. Wait, where did you send it at? Oh, that was you, Nay. Sorry. Can't read. For mini mediumship, yeah. And then I try to keep them mini, but you know how it does. No, I know, but I would like to do, like, spirit leds, like, on TikTok or something. Because I've done that a few times. Oh, or because I wasn't given the choice, like, spirit just wouldn't leave me alone, and I'm not if spirit's not gonna leave me alone, I'm not gonna be like, "No, you have to pay me for this." You know what I mean? So, if spirit comes in, I give the message. And I feel like I would love to do that, like, at least mini reads, but I just can't because I have so much to take care of right now, I can't, but hopefully one day I'll be able to. Yeah, it's okay, Annie, don't worry. Like, if you're really interested, then just start saving for, like, one of these nights or something, because I do these pretty often. So, All right. So far we have Nay on here. Yeah, no, I actually really liked there's one Foolish Beginnings. I really love her. I've had a few readings from her that were card readings, not mediumship readings, and then I've had my husband came through this other lady that I follow, Carrie, I think her name is. She's really down to earth and cool. And my husband came through to her. Usually people don't come through to me. So I took that as like, he must approve. And yeah, I haven't had any really good readings though in a very long time. As far as like what I give people, I would like to find a medium one day that I can afford and get a really good reading because it's been quite a while. I can't really do it for myself like I can do it for others. So we appreciate you, Annie. Thank you. It's nice to have good new subs because we're losing so many. So when I get a sub, I'm like, yay! But I do tend to do these a lot. So, if you want to save it for them, these are cheaper than privates. And then again, if you just like keep your notifications on, I'm also on TikTok if you want to follow me on there. And then when I do free readings, when I get to a point where I can, then just you can do there. Yeah, because as soon as I get better, more, which hopefully things will change for me next week. So, or not next week, this month or next month. So hopefully I'll be able to do it then. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I've got to try one. There's also one that I saw on TikTok. She's an animal communicator. I would really like to get a good reading from her. She does past ones as well. A couple pets I'd like to communicate with. So I don't tend to. I went to the psychic fair, and I ended up spending all the money that I make at the other psychics because I don't get a lot of reading. I was so mad at myself. But the one lady, she was actually really good. She was busy the whole time. But then the one guy went to get mediumship. I didn't really get a mediumship from him. And I got sick when he touched me. Like, I don't know, it was weird. I don't know if it was just strong energy or what. I don't know. Never happened to me before. But yeah. Hey, Justice. I miss my remote, guys. I miss my remote. Oh, I was so mad at Casper today. Look, he thinks he's hiding. Can you guys see him? Oh, you can't see him. The fish looks like he's trying to hide. Okay. Yeah, and I'll be on no, where did you send me a message to? On my email? I don't know why I think she calls me that. Did you send me a message on email? Oh my god, Justice! I might end up having to put him in the crate. I haven't had to put him in the crate in a while because he's had that collar on. I think he knows I don't have the remote anymore. Hey! 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 No! What's your problem, dude? Stay out of things or I'll put you in the crate, Justice. I'm not doing it tonight. Stay out of things or I'm putting you in the crate. I know you're bored. What do you want me to do about it? Kai, are you keeping my seat warm? Sorry, guys. He grabbed my I know, but when I had the what do you call it? When I had the remote, all I had to do was beep it and he just come lay down. I don't know. People he calls me. You know why she calls me that? Steven. I was just gonna say Steven got her calling me that because he calls me raw. I don't fucking know why. And Foolish Beginnings, I haven't actually been in her live or talked to her in a little bit. She calls me Rock, and it was weird because my husband was Rocky, and I was like, did you know that when you started calling me Rock? I don't know why she started calling me that, but yeah, Kai's been up my butt for the last 3 days. I don't know what's wrong. My Cash App, you sent me a Cash App? Hold on. Yeah, but did you send a message or something? You're getting mediumship? Of course you are. Great, just what I need. Yeah, it's been so it was my first psychic fair I had money. I don't guess I don't know. That seems like it would have a lot of energy, yellow. I might have gotten a lead on the job, and guess what? The mascot is a timber wolf. I said tiger. I said tiger, not timber wolf. Oh, we'll see. I don't know who are gonna give me this time. Yeah, send picture via email. I got one ahead of you. Thank you for being becoming a member, and Adriana. Hope I'm saying that right. And you figured out stuff since your last one, right? With the whole wedding thing. Was she getting married or something? Remember you validated, and I can't remember what the validation was. I think it was something about getting married or having a baby or something. Hey, Missy Roo. Yeah, she was able to validate they were getting married and having a baby or something like that. Or something. Or something. Yep, she's gonna get IVF. We'll tell her when she's not trying. Thanks, Annie. Welcome to being a new member. I know I've got to figure out some stuff to do for you guys. I've got to get Patreon done too. Oh, I have so much to keep up with. I got hot. I have my heater on, it's actually working tonight. It works when it wants to and doesn't. Oh, it is a tiger. Okay, I was gonna say a wolf is different than a tiger. I wonder why the tiger auto connected to timber wolf. Let's get two different animals. That's hilarious. All right, Shelby, I'm intrigued now. I was like, nope, that's not it, but I'm intrigued now. We told her she was gonna get a job when there was a mascot that was a tiger. It was repeating. So I was quietly thinking, nope, it's not that one. We already talked about this, Sherry. It's been your opportunity to clean your shit up for a long time. Spirit already told you. Yeah, I can't connect to my own either. So, all right, let me clear really quick and we'll get started on the question. So, intuitive guidance, you can just validate in the chat, you don't need to come up, but mediumship, it's better if you do. You don't have to show yourself. Oh, well, I think you need to go back to that live and listen to the ass chewing that you got from Spirit. And if you need help with it, find some help with it. Unfortunately, you got to handle the depression and stuff that's causing it first. So it is frustrating. They have Reese's iced coffee now. I put this in my other one that I got today, but it's all right. It tastes like Reese's, but you got to deal with the underlying reason for it. Yeah, I'll send it here. Because we talked about, remember when you asked about a job And Spirit said you got to clean it up before you can get a job. And they gave you this whole thing and we talked about it and what to do and what steps to take. Well, now you've got the job. There you go. I know it's tough, but you're tougher. Well, at the dollar store, they have them. What kind of coffees? Okay. All right. So when it comes to intuitive guidance, oh, really? They're all right. I don't know. So when it comes to intuitive guidance, Nay, you know that it's like, whatever path you're on right now, etc., etc. I don't know everything. Past, present, and future can come in, can be symbolic, yada, yada. You know how it works, I think, right? I know, I'm not saying you are, Sherry. I'm just saying. I know it's tough, but you're tougher. So. Yeah, it's kind of feels. I wish I could have I don't know if I had some cream. I don't know if my milk's any good, but to add to it, okay. Told you, happenstance. So we'll see. That's interesting. Very interesting how things work out, huh? Okay. Hey, you gotta have faith in yourself too. All right. Ready for your question? Yeah. Come on, coffee. Don't. It's like I get hellish energy and all of a sudden I'm like, woo. Keep going, coffee. Keep going. All right. What's your question, Nay? Or truth tellers? Truth tellers. I got to work off a question, truth tellers. So I work off a question and it's intuitive guidance. So it's not mediumship. Mediumship is the 55. So anything about your life or whatever, just what you're wanting guidance on, I need something to attach the question to. I don't just pluck whatever out of this thin air. Unfortunately, my gifts don't work that way. I have to. That doesn't mean that more stuff won't come through once I tap in, but I need something to tap into. So I usually use questions. So I got to have I usually put in the description box for I forgot to do it today. Okay. Particular direction you want me to go? It's kind of a weird vision and I don't understand it. It feels like it's symbolic. They just took a stick and they like broke it. So I don't know if that means like you had a break. I've never gotten that vision before. I don't know what it means. I don't know how to interpret that. They keep repeating that. What would it mean? So, random. Oh, you did take a break? That's the randomest way that they showed that to me. Okay. All right. Then that's what it is. Because I was like questioning that. I was like, why did they just take a stick and like break it? But that's how I took it. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's nuts. That's new. That's a new symbolism. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'm evolving a little bit. Okay, good. All right. That's crazy. I've literally never gotten that before. So that's interesting. Must be and now we know what a new symbolism for break is. So interesting. Very cool how they did that. That's very new. I like when they do new stuff like that because it feels like it's an evolvement. Now they show me you walking upstairs. So that tells me like you're stepping up when you get back to work. You know what I mean? So I don't know if this is, and this might be like once you get back to work and you start working, I feel like they're showing me like twists and turns. So it might not be that easy at first to get to where you want to be, but they're showing me lots of symbolism with you. So stepping upstairs is like usually like climbing the ladder, promoting, getting a raise, something of that sort. And then they also say at one point there's a change in direction. So I don't know if it's like a branch off or a shift in direction, either another company, another job, something else that you want to do. Usually whenever I get a branch off or like a split in the road or a decision that has to be made. You know what I mean? I know it's new. They just made me in awe. Well, that's how you should do it. Yeah. People get annoyed with that, but I don't care. So does that make sense? Next year really highlights for you, especially January for some reason. Okay. Now, is this a place where you can move up? Okay, so is this a change in direction or like a new choice? Because it feels like I'm at a fork in a road and there's a choice that I have to take. But I feel like one is like stepping up the ladder, either in more income or possibilities to move up, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I feel like the break was really good. You really needed it. It was important for you to take that break, even if it was mental health or it feels like it was for health reasons or mental health reasons. January really like specifically next year, but January really highlights for me for a huge big shift or change in your work or your career. Did you really like the place that you're interviewing at? Do you do anything with finance? I don't know why that's coming in. So, oh crap, I dropped my pen. Oh, crap. All these dogs, and none of these dogs can pick up my pen for me. Okay. That's what I mean. So that was maybe a choice, and that was maybe a new choice or a new decision. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why I'm getting something with like finance or something similar, but I don't really know what that's about. Like you may like have to learn something about finance. I don't know. I heard that or got the symbolism for that or something similar to that. I don't know. I don't know what, there's like so many jobs in the world, right? They can only give me so many symbols for the jobs. So sometimes I can tell what someone does and sometimes I can't. Um so okay, yeah, so it could be other finances, other people's finances. Credit, yeah, okay, credit would qualify. Okay. Um okay. Yeah. Well, I mean that's repairing people's finances. So that's around finance. You know what I mean? Like that's how they would show it to me. Okay, so that makes sense. And are there at this job, are there like I feel like you can grow really fast at this job. I see eventually sort of like at a management position. Again, January and April highlight for some reason. Um like you could really do well in this position. Opportunities knock when they're supposed to. I always tell people we always get what we're meant to get. So it always finds us in some way somehow. But I think this place will be better for your mental health. I don't know if the mental health wasn't good at the other place or you were just kind of like tired of being there or the energy wasn't right for you. Whenever we leave one job and go to another, it's and we need a break in between. It's usually our energy isn't fitting that spot anymore. I always tell people when you leave a relationship, when you leave a job, when you leave a home, your energy is not fitting there anymore. It's time to move. Although change is tough, it's important for change and it's important to go forward, not backwards. Um, so that's what I feel you're doing as you're growing. But next year, I feel is going to be better for you. I don't know if you had kind of a rocky year this year, or if there's something again with your um. Okay, I thought it was for your mental health. That's what I thought because they were talking about like your mental health and like the energy wasn't good and you just weren't happy, which is a good thing. You always want to leave a job when you're feeling like that because it's not a good thing for you. You want to be where you're happy. You want to follow your passions. If you're really passionate about this, it'll be what you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? If this is something you really want to do, um okay, that's what I thought. Next year I feel like will be a little bit better for you, but I feel like you have some rebuilding to do in the next 2 years. But again, January and April will highlight for significant times. Um but I feel like you could kind of move quick in this one or wherever your next job is. It's either going to be this one or it's going to be something very similar. But it kind of feels like if you've had multiple interviews here, you might get it. But I don't know. They showed me like Christmas, so maybe either before or after Christmas might be significant. Might be significant for something as well. So yeah, that all makes sense with what I was getting. Um, when you took your break, did you travel or go on vacation, or is that something in the future that you want to do? Because I keep picking up like this like kind of like tropical place, which I usually get with like vacations or traveling or something. Sometimes it's symbolic and sometimes it is actually a tropical place. Okay, that's what I thought. Um, so you might be in by like January for sure, like after the new year. But they're showing like Christmas trees, so might be a good Christmas present. Um, okay, because I feel like that's like a wish of yours or something you want to do. I don't know if you want to like keep getting picking up like well with traveling I always pick up tropical because I can relate to that like because that's where I would like to go. I'd like to go where somewhere where I could sit on the beach, so I always seem to pick it up like that. Sometimes I'll get other ones depending, but um so I don't know if that's something you want to do. I feel like you'll be able to do that in the future. Well, you can manifest it. There's ways to manifest. I Jake Dossie's a good one to follow, but there's lots of other ones, but you can always manifest. But they're showing me that. So it shows me a wish, but like you can fulfill it too. At least by 2027 maybe. Um I think you're going to be okay. Like it was good you left that job. Rejection is protection and redirection. You always need to be somewhere where you're happy, right? So if you're happy somewhere, if you're not happy somewhere, it's time to go find some place where you're happy. As long as you're following your passions, it's always your purpose. As long as you're happy somewhere, as long as you're fulfilled somewhere, that's what you're supposed to do. No, I don't do numerology. I wish I did. It's pretty cool. I don't. Maybe one day when I can actually tap in to learn something. It's intricate, kind of like astrology. Kai's on my lap again. Oh, this dog. Yeah. So did we cover everything, truth tellers, or is there something else you want to know that I didn't hit on? My birthday? 2/12/82. I'm a number 7. I was gonna ask you about that actually, because I was kind of getting that, but I figured you weren't gonna move like in the middle of like switching jobs and stuff. That could be what like the April time frame is about. So I was gonna ask you about that. I kind of felt like there was gonna be a moving coming in like next year. So yeah, that might be the April time frame, or like by mid next year. I think you will. I was gonna ask you that, but it was like, I just want to cover her job right now because I'm not sure. You know, yeah. So that might be the April highlight. April to the middle of the year. But yeah, I think you're gonna move next year. It's coming across like that. Yeah. Like I said, things are gonna shift and move and change. It's almost like, sometimes when things are kind of rocky and then like you go up from that rocky time period, because all rocky time periods are up for us to learn and grow from, right? When it's not always rocky all the time. We saw up and down, Are you doing my numerology? Are you trying to steal my identity? I'm not doing free readings, and I work off of a question. It's okay. Eat a sandwich. We're not in a rush. I don't know, man. You always have deja vu. Yeah. So that's normally, how life is. We can't learn from everything being great all the time, right? Um, it's 1982. Excuse me. I try to be. Not for a bit. I usually only do one questions on the intuitive guidance, but not for a bit. Maybe later in the year, but I don't feel like that's where the focus is right now. You know what? I hear that a lot, trickster. That I tend to do that. For the people that align with me, I do. For others, I think I piss them off. But people get really calmed by my voice. I still don't understand why people fall asleep to my voice and say my voice calms them, but I don't know. You always feel like maybe you've lived it in an alternate reality. Yeah, it doesn't usually it'll come in like when you're more situated in your life, you know what I mean? Like right now you don't have any time to give to the relationship, so it's not going to come until you have time for that. It feels like maybe it's possibility next year, later in the year, by like next December, but it feels like I can't even see the person, if that makes sense. You know what? Thank you for saying that, trickster. I think they do deserve my rage. I really do. I stand up for myself. I used to get stepped on myself a lot, and I've been through a lot, and I just don't put up with people's bullshit anymore, you know? I'm like, don't tread on my gifts. Like, I have every right to be protective over myself and my gifts and my energy, right? So I think pretty much people deserve it for sure. Especially lately. I've fuck around and find out attitude is where I'm at. I am. Yep. We have a fun time. We have a fun time on here. I love I mean, I love numerology. It's just I'm trying to learn astrology and that's fucking enough for me. Yeah. Yes, you are. Dude, midnight some people, dude. And I feel bad for like meeting people that have been a part of the channel and stuff, but it's just like I think a big part of the reason this all happened is cuz like boundaries, you know? Um I'm tired of taking people's shit. I like you know what I've thought about doing today is going full resistance. Other spiritual I know somebody she's got 100 and something thousand subs and she went full resistance. Midas Touch went full resistance. I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, they are connected. That's I would like to learn it eventually, but it's just so much for my brain. You don't deserve my rage, Tracy. Oh no. Only people, like he said, people that deserve my rage. That's the only reason. I only rage out when people deserve it. Or people are kind of assholes to me first, then I try to be as nice as I can. But don't be putting the sick juju on me. I don't need to get sick. So you guys can all just keep that stuff, okay? Just keep it. Like, don't be giving that to me when you come up here, Yellow. Just keep it to yourself, okay? Annie, I try to be nice to everybody unless they're dicks to me. Then I've got that Libra and Aquarius rage that comes out. I get very, very protective of myself, of my gifts, of my channel. People come at me when I speak truth or I speak facts. They get triggered by it. So I try to be nice to everybody until like you get on my bad side, and then I'm just like, people have been getting on my bad side lately. Yes, exactly. I do have to release my true thoughts. I usually do say what I mean. And if I don't, that's what I always tell people too. It's funny you say that because I always tell people sometimes I get on and rant and stuff, and it's like, you guys don't understand. Like, unless I say it, it's going to drive me crazy. So, sorry, I got to say it. Watch the video or I don't care. But I really do have to. You know, Priscilla, that's what I've been trying to tell myself. And that's what I said in my video with the women's rights. That I was chosen to deliver a certain message. I think all the light workers that are doing this, we're all getting the same message. And I think that's the reason why. Like, I'm seeing parts that maybe other people don't see. I watched Linda G today on when I was driving, and she got the same shit I did about Putin, about Vance and Trump, like, because I saw their names crossed out. She had like a weird dream. And there's something else. How I said Putin was done in another video because I got it randomly. She said, yeah, something's going on with that. Like, a lot of the stuff she was saying, like, I got. It was weird. But we got different, people get different things too. So they all have the suds, yes. Exactly. It'll drive me crazy. Especially since I live alone, like then I just have to like tell my dogs everything. These poor dogs, they're like, man, they probably need therapy themselves. Yeah, I have a bit of rage. I do. It's the Libra. I was told it was the Libra. The lady that I talked to on TikTok, Foolish Beginning, I said I had a Libra moon, and she was like, "Oh yeah, don't get on your bad side." I'm like, "Yeah." That's pretty much it. And then you put me and my son's worse though. He's a Scorpio moon and an Aries rising. He's the worst. He's the worst. He's gotten better at being able to tone it, but yeah, he used to always tell me like, "Mom, I don't know why I rage out like this." And I'm just like, because dude, you got to learn how to control it. It's literally in your chart to be like that. Yeah, Pisces are very sensitive and they love everybody. I love people too till they're jackass. Tracy was the biggest April Fool's present. uh, what what I forgot what I put for. I gotta make my damn sweatsuits like soon. Freaking what did I put for Pisces? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, here it is. I forgot. Oh, you're a Libra moon too? So is my dog. So's Kai. I'm a Libra moon. No wonder we get along. Here's what the Pisces one. I forgot what I had gotten. Dreams are illustrations from the book your soul is writing about you. What did I put on the back? I don't remember. Creative, dreaming, imaginative. Ah. Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming. But I got to do the full sweatsuits. I know it's like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I give second chances, but there's not like I won't put up with anymore. You screw me over, I'm like done. And my heater's being fucking weird again tonight. I'm gonna have to get something else because this thing is not gonna last me through the winter. No, but you know what's crazy is not only did I see that the hacker said that it seems like things were hacked and he's been doing this for 25 years and what they need to do to check for the hack, but also did you see that one of Trump's the guy that gives him donors got raided today? You find the timing of that kind of weird? You can go on the bonfire site in the link tree. Are you a Pisces, Yellow? That's the Pisces one. There's different ones too. Look at this one. Hold on. Look at the pink and blue one. The blue one's cool too. But we also have tie-dyes. Look at that one. Look at that one. That one doesn't show up that good, but I don't know. I kind of like that color blue because Pisces are really blue and greens. So I really like that blue. Oh, the navy is this like the navy one is nice too. I like that one too. That one's like $40. Unless I think it's like $5.99 shipping or something. I'm the same way, Trickster. I'm the same way. Like, oh, my big ass comforter I got from Temu finally came. I've only ordered it like 2 months ago. He said all they had to do was hand. Oh, and they also threw a bunch of Kamalas in the trash. The lady got arrested. There is going to be an investigation. There has to be. He said all I have to do is hand counts to see. I would hope they would do. I mean, that's a lot of hand counting, but yeah, that's why I mean like the delays, the delays, the delays, the delays. You know what I mean? Ah, I see. Right? I think the light blue and the because Libra, are not Libras. Pisces, they're, fish, ocean, anything like sea stuff, or those blue greens colors are the best for them. Really? How do you know that? I've been told that by so many psychics that I was going to eventually blow up because of how my chart plays out. I have the sun in the first house, and that's usually people. I don't know. We'll see. Probably over this shit, right? When everything happens the way that I said. That's good to know. You're you're the first numerologist that told me that. I've had several psychics and my astrologer tell me. She's like, she tells me I need to take Scorpio season seriously because every time I do something in Scorpio season, especially where Scorpio is right now, um, it blows up. Like Idaho 4, Delphi, um, Quentin, like all the cases I've usually done during Scorpio. So I'm supposed to be working cases right now, because she told me I really need to, because I'll blow up for it. So yeah, I gotta get on stuff. I could go viral with something. She's been on me to do Liam, but now all that stuff, like I kind of already talked about it, but what happened to him in lives, but they already arrested somebody, but I don't know. I'll probably do it anyways. Yeah. Well, people hate me right now. So I've lost so many subs. I've lost what, like 400 or 500 subs or something. I think I've lost 30 subs between in like one day lately. But I'm like, okay, you'll see. Go now and then watch. Watch when shit hits the fan. Watch. Like y'all didn't learn from the last times you guys told me I was wrong and you left. Pretty high. The spirit's got a pretty high accuracy rate. I hope so. I hope so because 2023 was pretty good for me. So I pray you're right because I've been doing this for 12 years and sometimes I question why if I should be doing it anymore. You know what I mean? I always question myself. Okay, I was giving you a chance to eat and all that. So, but that psychic I was telling you at the psychic fair was telling me I was going to be famous and have a show and all this. I've had lots of psychics tell me that. And I'm like, okay, but my chart, I have a lot that's in like the 10th house and my son's in the first. Like, there is potential for that. But I always feel like I'm overlooked or I always get big and like I put all this work in and then I fucking blow it up and I go backwards. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But I'm not going to hide who I am. And I'm always going to talk about what spirit wants me to talk about. Like, I don't work for the people, really. I mean, I do in a sense, but I go the direction that I'm led to go. And yeah, so pretty much. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. I mean, I always say like this, like is like, right? Like this other card reader, she's got 100,000 subs. Like, why can't I get all subs? Like, and they're all blue. Like, they're all people that obviously like the same stuff. Like, why can't I get people? Why can't I get that many subs? Like, Linda G does. She went up in her subs. I'm going down. Everybody else is going up. But 2025, I think a lot will happen that'll show a lot. So yeah, I don't have $150. So this air conditioner that I bought, or I got like a couple months ago, but then they sent me a new one. So I've had it for like, I don't know, a few weeks, a month or something like that. It puts out heat too, but it just doesn't, I don't know. It works for a little bit and then it like doesn't work. But hopefully I can get, what I want to do is hopefully I'll have the money to do like the whole ductless system with heat and air, because I'm tired of frying in the summertime too. So, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll give you the link. I commented on her last video. I like several comments. So, I mean, I don't need help reading, but I know. I always tell them. I always tell them. We always tell them to hit the like button. I always remind them. So, I don't know. Oh crap. Hold on. I got to remove the sweatshirt. Hold on. Stop screen. Thank you, Trickster. I appreciate that. Like I always say, like the people that don't need to be here will leave and new people will come that are more like-minded. Like vibe attracts tribe, and if maybe my vibration has rose and others people's has like dropped, and that's why they've left. But I don't like go back to places and like if I don't want to watch something, I just don't want to watch it. I mean, she should see my comments. I had like 4 comments on there today, and because I kept hearing stuff that I've already gotten, and I was like, I got that. So I was just happy that she was getting the same stuff that I have, you know. Yeah, I appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate the info, Trickster. It means a lot. I know. Vibe with the tribe, man. Vibe with the tribe. That's all we're doing. Vibing with the tribe. Vibing with the tribe. I can't breathe all of a sudden. What are you doing to me, Yellow? What is going on with my balls today? What is going on with you, balls? What is that one over? They were dull last night. What do you mean? Oh, we have a location for Harmony. Just waiting on that. Can't tell you where. I mean, we already talked about it in a live, but you can find out on AstroSeek. No, my balls need to light up. Somebody said, it was so funny on the group. They're like, you and your balls are funny. Or something like that. I was like, oh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, I already sent you the link. They've been going off so much lately, though. I guess I can't complain. Yesterday, oh, there we go. Sometimes I gotta restart them. Not real. I don't really do things like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't really pick up things from people like that. I usually go off questions or pictures for some reason. My gifts just don't work that way. I don't know why. Yesterday I was talking about women's rights. And the doll fell. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Like there was nobody here, nothing was moving, and the doll just fell over. And it's a girl doll. I thought that was interesting. Just that you're trying to steal my identity. No, I'm just kidding. No, I get they're saying like intellectual and intuitive. And you're actually like you connect to the other side really well. I just don't know if you've tapped into that yet. Girl, I couldn't believe it. Like they never knocked over that doll before. The doll got knocked over, and then they started messing with my when I was streaming. But and the doll is a girl. So I'm like, the metaphor. Do you know what I mean? Like they could have touched the balls, which they did a couple times, but what that is, what a trickster is? Yeah. I mean, it has a few different meanings. Did you just trick me on everything you told me? Snowman? Who are you talking to, Snowman? My mom sent me this, and this girl is funny. Was this an old one?
How do you plan on addressing the transgender issue in women's sports? We stop it. We absolutely stop it. You can't have it.
How do you stop it? Do you go to the sports leagues? Do you go to the Olympic?
You just ban it. The president bans it. You just don't let it happen.
Oh, okay.
Yes, as everyone knows, the president has three major responsibilities: commanding the military, signing bills into law, and personally managing the rules for every JV field hockey team. It's right there in the Constitution on page. What are you talking about?
I love her. She cracks me up. My mom sent that to me. The safe word is snowman? Okay. Why are you saying snowman? Yeah, but I think I'm gonna invest in a system because it's so hot out here too. So I'm gonna do like a ductless system. I'm gonna not invest in like one of the ones that's do all this work, but a ductless Mr. Cool. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm tired of freaking burning up. And I'm tired of freezing. So that's what I'm saying. I'm finally hopefully getting something I've been waiting on for 7 years, and then I can put. I'm just playing with you, trickster. I'm just playing. I'm just giving you shit. I know you're not. You make people see their true selves. All right. Hang on. Let me clear real quick for her because her people are always driving me crazy here. Tracy, Kai's in my lap again. What's wrong with this dog? I know, but yeah, I know you're not here to hurt nobody. I'm just messing with you. Like I said, you help people see what they need to see in themselves. I don't know. Everybody says that he senses it. I'm like, how can you tell? Yeah, that's why I said you make them see what they don't want to see in themselves, or what they need to see in themselves. No, after he gets fixed, I bet you he'll get better. Because I think a lot of it has to do with his urges. That makes sense. Yeah, but he wasn't until like 4 days ago. I mean, he was, but not like this. Okay. Oh, you already sent me your picture, right? Okay, I'm gonna add you though. God, what have you got for me this time?
Surprise.
I'm afraid.
Same.
Can we crop you out?
100%.
You know better than this.
That's the only picture I had. I had to show off my good bangs, you know?
Yeah. Well, you're cute, but I need to crop you out. Because you know
Look.
my focus will go elsewhere.
Look, I was like 14.
Can you crop it out and resend it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might kick me out of StreamYard, but I'll be right back then.
That's okay. She's a medium. She knows better. Who gets in trouble? Kai? Kai doesn't get in trouble. Kai's a very good dog. He's never in trouble. He never does anything bad. He doesn't get into things. There's more I can say for Justice. Like, he doesn't get into things. But lately, he hasn't wanted to play with his brother even. I'm thinking when they both get fixed, maybe he'll feel better. But he just doesn't even want to play with him anymore. It's weird. He doesn't want anything to do with anything but anybody right now. I know, and it's weird. Like, he just doesn't want anything to do with anybody really. Even his, like I said, they were kind of raised together. They're only like 4 months apart, but for some reason, like, I only had him a few months before I got Justice, and they're together all the time, taking my mom's together. So I don't know why.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're just really low for some reason.
Okay, let me turn up. I did send it.
Okay. Yeah, the world does need more mirrors for sure. Okay. Hold on. I don't have it yet. I probably have to go out and back in. Oh, it still didn't send it. Hold on. Sometimes it takes a minute. Oh, I think I have to leave that email, go to a different email, and come back to that email. Why is it not coming in? I always have problems with your stuff.
I know. I don't understand. I sent it.
This is annoying. How come you don't have me on Facebook or something? I'm like, okay, I leave that email. I go into this email. It's not there yet. What's going on, Uranus in retrograde? There we go. Okay. I got it. You had to send me somebody that's older and harder to... Oh, wait. That won't work. All right. Here we go. She sent me an old somebody that's been gone a while.
Look, it was from Photo Bucket.
She's got like 50 people on the other side. So don't do to me like you did last time and be like, no. It doesn't make sense.
Well,
The balls just went off.
That was the weirdest thing ever with him coming in. So,
because you fought it, and I was like, come on, dude, come on. Did you see the ball go off?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure. Oh, there we go again.
All of my balls died because they go off all the time.
Well, I turn them off because of the dogs will set them off. So I don't usually have them around all the time. Look at him go.
Hi, balls.
She's getting a reading, Trickster. As you can see, Spirit's already coming in. I can't breathe with him. Like, I already couldn't breathe when you're like, I need a reading, and I'm like, oh god, I can't breathe now.
The problem child over here.
Like literally my chest feels so heavy, like I can't breathe.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do I feel like this was like someone that was kind of like a real goofball sometimes?
Yeah.
Oh, my head hurts all of a sudden. Okay. He gave me the word tragic.
Yes.
You have lots of
I
people that
know.
are tragic.
Look, I know.
Snaps fingers, so something that was really fast.
Yes.
Okay, so here I am second guessing things. Okay, so I get the word crushed. I don't know if that's like emotionally or physically.
I would say emotionally.
Huh?
I would say emotionally.
Okay. Did you break his heart?
Not at that moment, but probably.
Anytime, girl.
Most likely.
Okay. Because I feel like he had like a crush on you or something, or there's some kind of
Yeah.
flirtation. There's definitely love there. Like,
Yeah.
he thought the world of you. You guys spent a lot of time together.
Yeah.
But I feel like you like really broke his heart in some way.
Great.
Sorry. He's bringing it up, not me.
No, it's fine. I already know.
Go along breaking people's hearts. I mean, that's not my fault. I'm just kidding.
No, I definitely did. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, he's got to validate somehow. So,
No, makes sense.
was he like ride or die for a little bit? Because he just gave me the words ride or die.
Yes. There's a... I'm not like... I don't want to give... Obviously, we both know how this works. I don't want to give you information, but we just have like a weird connection from like there's two separate ways that we know each other. So...
Yeah, but I get like ride or die, like at some point.
Yeah.
That's the words he gives me. So it's like a friendship that developed feelings.
Yeah.
Is the way that it comes across. Is the way that he's making me feel about it. Why is he showing me stars?
We hung out outside a lot. I mean, that...
I don't know if it's like he used to star watch or there's like a symbolism to stars, like a tattoo or something. I don't know. I just see stars.
He possibly could have had star tattoos. I don't remember, to be honest.
Okay.
It's been so
Unless
long.
you like used to star watch. I mean, it could have more than one meaning, you know. I don't know.
We live on farms, so there's a lot of stars.
There goes the ball.
Hi.
Okay, I keep getting this, and it's got to be symbolic. I don't know what he means by it. The star card. Now, we know the star card symbolizes Aquarius, but it's also somebody that's a star, but it's like a humanity card too. I don't know what he means by it, but I keep seeing a vision of the star card.
I'm not sure with that one.
So I don't know if someone is either an Aquarius or there's a relation again to stars. Or he's looking at you like you were his star, or somebody named a star from. I don't know what this star thing is, but he's bringing it in 2 different ways. I don't know why he's using the tarot card star, but it could be that she's a light. Yeah, I don't know. It's something because look at the balls go.
Hi.
It was repeating. It was repeating till I said it.
I mean, the only thing I could really think of is like how I said there was 2 connections to him.
Well, what are the connections? What am I hitting on that you're not telling me again?
Sorry. But so I knew him before my brother did, and then him and my brother met on separate terms. My brother did have star tattoos.
Oh, your brother had star tattoos. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have told me that like 5 minutes ago.
I know, but like my brother's passed too, so like I don't want to like.
I mean, they could both be there giving. You know what I mean? Giving the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. Goodness gracious! Sometimes it's like pulling teeth with you. You know better.
know.
Because it was like he brought it in 2 different ways. He brought me the stars, and then he brought me the star card.
Well,
It's the weirdest thing. And I'm just wondering if there's more than one reason for the star card.
Well, because in my head, I'm thinking we sat outside a lot, like underneath the stars, like we all like,
multiple meanings.
hung out. Yeah,
multiple meanings. So there's multiple meanings, with certain symbolisms.
Yeah.
But with him setting off the ball, I knew it was important. So I have to push it. Do you have a connection to Andy, first or middle? Or him? I don't know.
No, but a close name.
Close to Andy?
My name's Brandy.
No, that's not it.
Well, I don't know. That's
it's usually exactly the name. It's usually exactly. I usually get the names right on or very, 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 very similar.
No.
It's mine for me. For some reason, it's never like sounds like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always just direct for me for some reason. Okay. I also don't know why I'm getting a P. First, middle, or last initial, I think. And there's a reference to 1972. You need to think of everybody that's over there because you got like 50 people. So
1972.
I don't know why. Sometimes they give me years. I don't know.
I mean,
It's either a birth year, a death year, or a significant year.
it could have been something with his mom. I'm not 100% sure.
That's fine. You know what song just came to my head? Did you guys ever like sit on a dock at any point?
We sat on like balcony, not
No.
balconies, but like
it's like what I see is like somebody sitting on a dock with somebody else where there's a lake and they're swinging their legs, and I'm getting that song sitting on the dock of the bay. Please think of all your other people. We went through this last time with you.
I know. I promise I'm doing my best.
Tracy, get your people out of my head. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know. That
the Andy P goes with her, I think.
Yeah.
And if I don't say it, it repeats, so I can't just like leave it alone. All right.
Damn it, Tracy. Just
Tracy did that last time because she knows an Amanda with almost a similar thing that you'd like. We talked about with your one. It's crazy. All right, back to this dude. Is there a reference to music?
Yes.
Okay. Because I keep hearing music. It feels like So do you have a connection to music together?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys used to like goof off and sing songs and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Why do I see like he just gave me this weird vision of you like jumping up and down on the bed, like
Yes.
singing with your hairbrush? I don't. Did that happen?
Not so much with the hairbrush, but like
Well,
we
singing
all,
was something. You know.
yeah, we all used to do it. Yeah.
Okay, I like see you like jumping up and down on the bed singing like a goofball. Okay. I feel like you guys could be really goofy.
Yeah.
Okay. Did your brother pass at a different time or the same time as him?
3 months apart.
Okay, because I felt like they were like really close to passing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there's a close passing there.
Yep.
Oh God, not this again.
Oh no. Don't say that.
I'm afraid to say it now because you only said you only knew one person that had a car flip. Because I'm seeing a car flip.
My brother did get into an accident, but he didn't die from it.
Did he flip it?
He flipped one of his bikes, I believe, but he crashed.
This is a vehicle.
Okay, he crashed into a pool with one of his vehicles.
I don't know why I'm seeing a car flip multiple times. Tracy, that better not be one of your people.
Yeah, Tracy.
Telling your people to take over my readings. You know that I have to say it or it will like repeat. So
No, I know.
All right. Well, because last time you told me there was no other accident, and there was, so I gotta say it anyways. So I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, because I wasn't close to him, so like that's what was the weirdest part. I know.
I'm just making sure, like, because I don't remember what really got. I just see this car flipping multiple times. And somebody in the fucking chat. Does that match for anybody in the chat?
Wait. Like okay. a recent
anytime.
Car? Well, the only reason why I'm asking that is because my one friend called me today and said that her girlfriend got into a really bad accident and the car flipped. But she didn't die though. She didn't die.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Cool. All right.
I don't know why that's coming up other than it's just like around you.
Great.
Unless they knew each other. I don't know.
No, they didn't, but.
What?
What?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I think my hoodie is getting in the way. Sorry.
You're like
no,
so low.
Can you hear me?
I can. Just talk a little bit louder.
Sorry, I'm outside. Yeah, they didn't know each other, but
okay.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know why that's freaking coming up.
Maybe just because I heard it today.
Yeah. Like, because you know, Spirit will bring up things as like happening in your life to let you know that they're around when it's happening or they know it's happening.
Yeah.
So that could be it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They tend to do that sometimes. I don't. But that makes sense. It was about to drive me crazy. Like, they'll repeat it until it gets validated, and it's just like I can't move on from it. You know how it goes.
I know.
Drive me insane. All right. Smoking weed.
Yep.
He knew he was going to embarrass you with that. I feel like that was something you guys did a lot of.
Yes, we did.
You're a bunch of stoners, he said.
We were, yes. God. He's the reason why I can't anymore. Jeez.
Yeah, because there's a lot of like memories with that. A lot of laughing and a ton of laughing. But did he get into other substances?
Yes.
Okay. Did that have to do with like his passing? Like, do you know if he was on anything at the time or around it?
Yes, but it wasn't. It was after. It was after he got clean, and he was put on medication for something else, for a different reason.
Wait, say that again.
So he did get clean
Mm-hmm.
for, I think, a year. But because of a medical issue, he got put on a different substance.
Okay. I'm wondering if that's anything that led to this.
Yes.
Because it feels like, why is he taking responsibility?
I don't know how many he took.
So did he, like I'm saying, it was something that he did to himself?
I
Because he's taking responsibility for his passing. Whether it's something that he did that led up to it.
I mean, that makes sense. It wasn't the version I got from anybody, but it does make sense.
Okay.
Just because I know his tendencies.
Well, whether it's an OD, purpose or accidental, they still take responsibility for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I don't know if it's not like he meant to unalive himself. Okay. Like it feels like an accidental thing, but he still takes
Yes.
responsibility for how much he took, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And that's why I can't breathe. Like I get for some reason with ODs, like I can't breathe. And I know it has a lot to do with suppression of the respiratory system. And then they
Yeah.
always give me a headache.
Yeah.
Like those two things go hand in hand. Okay, so that makes sense. And it was the medication that he was, like his new medication, like he took too many of or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so then his passing had to do with substances then.
Yeah.
Okay. She makes me work.
I try.
She makes me like drag out what's going on here.
It's because there's so many like awkward things that just happen. Awkward ways.
I know, but it's like specifically like I said, had to do with substances.
Yeah.
And him taking substance for his passing. So substances involved, unfortunately, and him taking responsibility because he's the one that took it. I don't think it was on purpose. I'm not saying that, but however it reacted to his body and however many he took, I get like a handful, but I also get a suppression of them. I feel like there was damage done prior. So it might have affected him more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially to like his heart for some reason. But I get a reference to, like, I always get a reference to the heart too with ODs, but like heart and lungs. Like I just really feel like something's sitting on my chest, like I can't breathe. So it might have caused a heart attack or something. I'm not sure. Or cardiac arrest. I don't know. Okay. What is it with like his leg or something? Did he like hurt his leg or?
During his passing or prior?
No, prior. Any point in their life.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Because he keeps showing me like his leg. Like maybe he like really broke it really bad or hurt it really bad or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that one reason why he was put on medication?
No, the medication was for wisdom teeth.
Sorry, baby. Sorry, I know.
It's
I had to move. You're too heavy. I'm trying to straighten my legs here. Okay. birthday just coming up or just passed. And in reference to balloons, which can be a celebration or balloons released at some point.
My brother's birthday just passed.
Okay. And obviously he came up, so.
Yeah.
And do you think the balloon connects to that birthday, or do you think it's another celebration or balloons that were released?
It was probably for my brother's because it was just
Okay.
on the 2nd.
Okay, because I'm getting like red balloons, so sometimes they'll show me birthdays with cakes, and sometimes it's balloons. It just depends, because sometimes the balloons have another meaning. Did he like? I feel like this is like teenage first love kind of thing. And I get, you know how like teenagers like write or like, I know I did this when I was younger. Write letters to each other. I kind of get a reference to that. So I don't know if there was a letter written at any point. Are you there? Did I lose you? Oh shit. I lost her, I think. I don't hear her anymore. Never feel stupid for asking, Trickster. I don't think she can read the chat.
I can read it. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Did you hear me?
Yes.
I didn't hear you. Did you have an answer? You like cut out for a second.
I was trying to find out his birthday, but in his obituary it doesn't come up. It just says his death date.
Where is there a reference to October for anything?
October. To anybody or just him? Because
You've got you know how it works.
Yeah. My grandpa died the October before.
Okay. So October before he did?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just like a timing thing probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a Tony relation? Tony or Anthony? Anthony, Tony.
I have gotten Anthony on all my spirit boxes today.
You don't know who they are? Because now they're coming into me. I don't know if it's like first or middle or what, but
I mean, him and my brother were friends with an Anthony, but he's still living.
That doesn't matter. You know they talk about living people.
Yeah. It was really random. I don't know.
And sometimes they bring it in spirit boxes even if the people are alive. Like they're just bringing in people that they know. So he could be talking about Anthony that's alive that you guys knew. Which is why it's probably coming in now.
Yeah.
It's just a validation because you guys don't know him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was there ever a letter?
A MySpace love letter.
It's a letter. They're still going to show it to me like how I know what a letter is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a symbolism. So he wrote you a love letter? God, MySpace back in the day?
Probably, yes. Like asking me on dates.
Okay. Man, girl, he was crazy about you.
Yeah, until you realized who my brother was.
So they didn't get along, or?
No, they were best. Like when you said ride or die, that's what I think of.
Okay, that's what because I was gonna say why. That's what I thought. I thought everybody was kind of like knew each other. Like I, but I didn't. You threw me with saying until you knew who my brother was. So.
Yeah. So weird situation. I met my brother later in life, but I knew like the guy that I sent you the picture of. I knew him first, and then we had a disconnect, and then randomly when me and my brother connected, he was like, oh, you know my friend so-and-so. And he was like, oh, the girl with the really, really pretty blue eyes. And my brother turned around and looked at him, and he was like, do you like my eyes? Because we have the same exact eyes. So it's just very, very protective. But
did you guys like ever like make a wish together, or what is this, like wishing on a shooting star? Because I'm getting like that song, like I could really use a wish right now, that song, and but I want to relate it to like wish, or it could be that song. But
that song played a lot in my car after his passing.
Okay. But do you know, did you guys ever make wishes on shooting stars, or like watch shooting stars? Because like with that, I can see the shooting stars. There's freaking shit up with shooting stars and stars in this.
I'm not sure. Like
because I feel like I'm star watching and I see a shooting star and it's like make a wish.
Unless that relates
and
to
then that song, because he could be also validating he plays that song for you, but when I get the song, I see the shooting star. That makes sense. So it's like there's two meanings to it.
Unless he's talking about like drug use, like seeing stars, like hallucinating.
I don't know. They look like real stars to me.
Well, they probably did to him too.
I mean, I feel like I'm staring up at the sky and I'm watching like a shooting star. So that's why it makes me feel like I made a wish on a star, or like you made a wish together or something. I don't know. Think about it. Just like the other stuff that you always come back and say makes sense, but it's coming in with that song. So if that song's playing a lot in your car after he passed, then he's just validating that song too.
Yeah, both him
and I think he wished more for you guys to be more than what you were. Like,
oh yeah,
you know what I mean? So there's also that wish of wanting more.
Yeah.
And he probably did make a wish on a star for that.
Probably.
And he says he fucked it up, like, I guess because of his actions and what he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like starstruck by her. Yeah, that too. Like, it feels like there's a lot of meanings for stars in this reading for some reason. But I do feel it was like he wished for, like, he wanted you to be like his girl.
Oh, I know. I don't think my brother would have ever allowed that.
No, I mean, your brother's fine with it now because they understand how things work.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, back then, though.
But I think you didn't really want to, like, ruin the friendship.
Yes.
Anyways. But still, like, I feel like he wished all the time.
Yes.
Like, you were his girl. Like, he had a, yeah, you're right, starstruck by her. So there's a lot of, like, you're his star. Like, there's a lot of meaning for these stars.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. And
he would get stars in his eyes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting all these reference to, like, stars. you know that, you know, like the cartoons and then, like, the stars are, like, in their eyes. He showed me that.
He swoon.
Yeah, he had it bad. He had it bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of, like, this. I don't know what freaking cartoon it is he's showing me.
Like when they hit their head?
No, it's like a specific cartoon. You know, like when they love somebody and there's like I don't know.
Is that
like
Looney Tunes?
From their eyes. I don't know. It feels like something around like that.
It reminds me of like the rabbit hunter, and then he sees that girl and gets the big like heart eyes.
Kind of. It's like stars in his eyes. I don't know. Stars. There's a lot of connections to stars. How he felt, and specifically. But he says you were a good friend to him. I feel like I feel like in a lot of ways, sometimes you were his rock. Like if he needed to talk to you about something, I feel like you kind of like mothered him in a way too.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. You need to clean yourself up.
Absolutely.
I feel like that was there too. Because he says and I think he used to get kind of upset, but at the same time, it's like now he understands why you were like that with him. Now he
Yeah.
gets it.
Yeah.
And it was just because you cared. And he says it makes him love you even more.
Yeah.
He had it so bad.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Lost puppy.
It's scrolling across the bottom now. He's talking about like his biggest regret. Did he ever kiss you?
No.
Okay. Because that's what he's talking about. I was making sure. His biggest regret was not kissing you.
Probably.
Scrolling across the bottom now. Depends on what you want. That's what he's showing me. He's showing me like me kissing you. Like him kissing
you.
Like him kissing you, but then he's like my biggest regret. So that's why I had to make sure that you didn't really kiss him, because I saw like a vision of you two kissing. So, but it's like my biggest regret.
Yeah.
This is puppy love. You know.
Yeah.
He said he should have just made a move.
Instead of getting with the people he got with.
He said he would have taken the punch, and it would have been worth him to take the punch. Yeah, no, he didn't get with the best.
The punch from my brother.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Like he would have taken the punch. He should have taken the punch.
It's funny.
Yeah, so like they tend to get with like they can't get what they really want. They tend to get with less than what they feel like they're worth. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So he's like, none of those people meant anything to him.
Yeah.
He was always wishing it was you, but
yeah,
he knew he couldn't have you, so he kind of just like settled.
Yeah, makes sense.
The way that he says. Who had like the broken arm or an arm in a sling or something? I don't know.
Him.
Okay. What did he do? Like wreck or something?
No. Some guys were trying to. They're dead now. So, like my brother and him, there was a bad deal that went wrong, and he smashed his elbow through this guy's window.
All right, because I'm like, with the broken arm and the messed up leg, like I'm just like, well, what did you do to yourself, dude?
The leg had to do with that too. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, what did you do to yourself? Like, he's showing me like I had a messed up leg and a messed up arm, but not how he got it. Because I don't think he's very proud of it. I don't think he's really proud of the whole story behind it.
He went off the rails.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he says that's what drugs do, you know.
Yeah.
It causes that anger and violence that wasn't who he was, you know. I feel like he didn't want to be that. I feel like he was very much, you know, covering for like some depression and stuff, you know. So I don't know like what his childhood was like or something. He kind of takes me back to like his childhood, and I want to connect it to that. Like, so I don't know if you know anything about that or not, but
I do a little bit.
Okay. So you know if he didn't have like a great, or there's issues or something that would cause some sort of depression. I don't really know what it is. But...
yeah, his mother. Okay.
Because he's just like taking me to his childhood, but he's not like really getting into it. But he's like that had to do with like his depression. So this was his way of dealing with it and like putting himself into another reality. Mm-hmm. I feel like he liked to be in a different reality.
Yep.
And I feel like his biggest regret again is not getting clean and like making himself a better man for you. But at the same time, I feel like he felt like he didn't deserve you.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Like I feel like he had a lot of issues that he didn't know how to deal with and didn't know how to handle, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And he learned a lot of tough lessons, young.
Yeah.
He had to grow up really fast for some reason.
Yeah.
And then he got hanging out with the wrong people, He says your brother included, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. They kind of
Yeah.
took each other down a bad path or something like that.
They were good for each other, but at the same time, they weren't.
Bad for each other. Yeah.
If
they were. Yeah. That's where the ride or die comes in, and where they're always kind of getting into shit, And it's like that they kind of would feed off of each other too. So,
and then they'd be like, "Hey, I'm coming to pick you up." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. Do you know Brandon, first or middle?
Not at the second, but
Okay,
I do know Brandon's, yes.
Okay, that would connect to them, or I don't know. It would just be someone significant, just a validation. Also the month of July.
See, I feel like
all of a sudden I'm channeling better without scribbling. I don't know why.
I feel like his birthday was in July, but it doesn't say in his obituary because he died in March. But I don't know why it doesn't have his date of birth on there.
He says he just wants you to know that you were a light in his life, and he wants to thank you for being there for him when you were. He says that you made his life a whole lot happier. Like when he would see you, he would light up, and you would just make his day better. You know what I mean? Just being around you made him happier, and that's what he wants you to know. Like your friendship was important, you were important, and you made a difference. He says, I hope that you know that.
I do. Can you try to get his nickname out of him?
You know I can't get shit I want to get. I've been trying to get his name the whole time, and I keep getting all those other fucking names. Doubt it. I'm not. Names are hard for me.
It's not even like a...
If I try to get them, I have a harder time. I feel like it's not anything that's like
it's not a formal name. It's like a...
Yeah, I know it's like a nickname that like he would go by, but
I'd probably pass out if you said it, so
I probably won't get it.
Okay, cool. Not passing out tonight.
Especially because I'm trying. Usually if they give it to me when I don't try, I struggle with names as it is. I know a lot of people don't think I do, but I do.
If I give you the nickname, do you think it would help?
I wouldn't want you to give it to me.
Well, I know, but it's just a question. Again, it's not his real name. It's just a nickname.
Yeah, I know.
It's really stupid. So
that's probably why I won't get it. What the fuck is he showing me a ghost for?
Probably my whole life. Everybody around me. I didn't ghost him, okay?
I'm wondering if that's what he's talking about, but I don't know. Like he just showed me like a ghost. He showed me like a little cartoon ghost.
No.
I don't know what he means by it, dude.
I know.
Oh, Kai, you're so hard. I can't. I'm uncomfortable holding you. I don't know. I can't get it.
Can I tell you?
No, because then I'll feel stupid. Because then I'll be like, oh, why couldn't I get that?
It's a nickname, damn it.
I know it's a nickname. And then I'll feel stupid when you say it because I'm like, oh, I can't get it.
Don't ever feel stupid.
I do. I get mad when I can't get things.
Same, but
And then like names, like I'm not good at, like, sometimes if they just pop in, it's like, okay, but if I sit here and try to get it, I won't get it.
Tracy said Casper.
That's my dog's name. I don't know why he's showing me that. It's weird. Unless that has something to do, like it's symbolic for the name. I don't fucking know.
I think we watched Casper.
I keep wanting to
once.
say like Cheesehead, and I'm like, that can't be it.
It's close.
Close? Close to Cheesehead.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. We'll get out of the way here. So, like, when you think of cheese, like, obviously you think about macaroni and cheese, right?
Yeah, I was seeing cheese, and I'm like,
Okay, so his last name was really hard to pronounce, and there were, okay, so his name's Chris, but like there were 6 Chris's in their class, including my brother, whose name is Chris. And so his last name was Trellini, and my brother thought it was tortellini, so they called him Noodle.
Oh. What does that have to do with cheese?
Because when I think of noodles, I think of cheese.
No. Why didn't you just show me a noodle then? I would have never got tortellini.
Well,
oh, why they just didn't? And then see, then when you tell me, it's like, well, you could have just showed me a fucking noodle. Why are you showing me cheese for? It was food. It's close. With food.
It was
so food related.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's giving me.
That's like a weird thing.
I keep going back to that fucking little cartoon ghost.
I made him Hot Pockets. I don't know.
I know, buddy. I don't know why you would do.
Yes, Tracy. His nickname was Noodle.
Casper Noodle. Ghost Noodle.
Oh.
He could have showed me a noodle. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the heck? It's not that hard. I could have said noodle and I would have been closer, but at least I got a food, right? It's some sort of food.
That's what I mean. But when, like, the noodle, I think of like macaroni noodles though. So I think of mac and cheese.
Yeah.
So it made sense to me at least.
Also, the color blue.
Yes, I have a picture somewhere deep, dark in the depths of my photo bucket.
Earring.
No, not an earring, but like in my photo bucket of one of me and my friends like hugging him, and he was in like an all blue sweatsuit.
Okay. I'm like, he keeps showing me blue, and then he shows me like, I don't know why, who like got a piercing or something in their ear, like an ear piercing. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything.
He came with me and my brother to get our piercings.
Okay, there you go. That's what it is. In your ears, right?
I think my brother got his ears, but we both also got our faces.
I just kept seeing a piercing in the ear, so okay, that's good enough. All right, well, he's stepping back into light. This is more than many again.
It always
I always
is.
say that, and I always like go like an hour.
No, I appreciate you.
Yeah, blowing you kisses, and Rose not on top of the. God, why do they do that? They walk across the thing. I don't know.
I keep saying
he's just chilling. He's just chilling like a villain over there.
I'm gonna get just a macaroni noodle tattooed on my ass.
I don't know about all that.
We'll see. If I do, you'll get a pic.
You have to make it a cartoon macaroni noodle.
a cheesy macaroni noodle.
With eyes and like arms and legs.
Can I ask you one
That's
more
what he's
thing?
showing me. He's showing me like, stick arms and legs on like this noodle with like these eyes.
Oh my god.
So cute. Like a cartoon noodle.
Can I ask you one more thing about like his passing?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead.
So there were other people in that house, and there was a fight that led up to this, to him sleeping in a different room. And she was not altogether there as it is. Like, she was actually on drugs, and he was clean, besides like what they gave him for his wisdom teeth. But I always questioned if she gave him more, or if she knew that like something was gonna happen, because now she's gone too. So
I don't think so. I see him taking a handful of pills, so he shows me he's alone when he does that. But I don't know if like they found anything from him or from her.
See,
You know,
like,
like anything else in his system, or they didn't do a toxicology.
I don't know anything about the toxicology, but I kind of always thought that like that fight led up to him taking maybe too many pills.
Yeah. Like I said, it's depression.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you are an addict and you're around other addicts and something emotional happens and you can get to things, you will relapse. Sometimes you'll relapse,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
And because it's linked to your emotions, it makes you feel better. It puts you in a different reality. It kind of feels like that's what happened. Because like I said, it felt like I took too many. Well, he shows me like him taking a handful. So, you know, too many for his system. That's the way it comes across. I don't think she was all there enough to know anything.
Yeah.
He shows me by himself. So like him
Yeah.
taking,
Yeah. He
that's why
was.
he takes responsibility. Is he shows me like him taking a handful.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
He said just bad choices.
damn right. Still
Just
love him.
bad choices and decisions, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry.
I don't know what the ghost is about. Maybe he's going to haunt you still. I don't know.
I hope so.
It's funny because it's like he shows me like a cartoon ghost. You don't have a ghost like tattoo or anything, do you? Like, I don't know why I'm seeing like a sheet
If I
like
see my
cartoon
sheets start
ghost.
moving, I'm done.
A sheet cartoon ghost. That's what I keep seeing. I don't know. I don't get it.
It makes me feel like I ghosted him.
I don't know. Unless it's like
I'll have to ask
just
a friend.
hang on to it. I don't,
Yeah.
I always put a pin and stuff because you might see like a ghost somewhere, like not a real ghost, like a cartoon ghost or something. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you meet somebody with like a ghost tattoo. I don't fucking know. Like it looks like a little cartoon ghost.
It could have something to do with my brother's tattoos. Like I said, they became way
with your brother's
closer.
tattoo.
Yeah, he had a lot. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's very well possible, but I don't.
Great, you're gonna get a cartoon noodle and a cat and a ghost tattoo.
Great.
Cartoon noodle on one cheek and ghost on the other.
That's.
I mean, you are a medium. You should have a ghost tattoo.
I know, right?
Maybe that's what he's telling you. Go get a ghost tattoo because you speak to ghosts.
Oh my gosh.
Or he's making fun of the fact that you're a medium.
Well, I can't get the ghost without the noodle. Like, I feel like that goes hand in hand. Like, I don't want a rigatoni noodle.
It's like one of those like cartoon sheet ghosts. It's hilarious. He just keeps showing it. I think he's making fun. I think he's just poking fun at you.
Well, as soon as I found out about him dying, my brother called me. Like I said, 3 months apart from them dying, and I was crying, and he's like, he really loved you, and I was like, yes, I know. And he was like, no, he really did. I'm like, I know this. I was like, I'm going to get his face tattooed on my ass. And he's like, so we just
well, now he's a ghost. So not a real ghost, but you know.
Well, yeah. It's either a
The
ghost or a
symbolism of
noodle.
the symbolism of who he is now. Just put it on your ass. He was a noodle. Now he's a ghost.
Well, he was
Cracking up because he's showing me a noodle and a ghost now.
dancing. He was a pervy noodle.
That's what it's funny. I thought he'd make the balls go off with that. Chris, make the balls go off. Surprised I didn't get Chris. I know that name a lot. I get that name a lot. It's easy for me to get.
I have a lot of Chris's, so
it's easy for me. I mean, my cousin's my yucky cousin is Chris, but you know, I usually can get. I've gotten it from somebody else when I've been channeling. I don't know.
Well, he was Chris.
I don't know. I don't control the names. I try to get them, and then I just get other names.
I kept getting Anthony. I told you, and like,
it's just them talking about the Anthony they know. It doesn't mean like there's a ghost Anthony or a spirit Anthony.
I think
because they do that on my spirit box too. They'll say people, but they could be people that are alive.
I got St. Peter today through like a spirit box.
Set off the balls, dude. You did it earlier. Maybe I need to reset them. Make sure he didn't turn anything off. They did that the other day. The one in the front one.
He loves balls.
Turned off. That one was turned off. I think that was the one he was using. That one doesn't work anymore. I got these ones. They have a longer stem on them. They work better. I ordered it from a different company.
See, I told you. Do not get them from Amazon.
Well, I do get them from Amazon, but this one had a longer stem that you poke. These other ones are like really small, you know, but the longer stem one works really good. Look, it turned off and then it started again. Why did they make me do that? Tracy's like, he loves balls.
He does love balls.
The way that you said it, though. But did you see it stop? Look, now it's going.
Hi.
You see it stop and then start again and then start again. I don't know. Sometimes they make me reset them like that. It's really weird. But I notice like once they stop and they'll do it, then they'll start going off again. I did it twice after it shut off.
Well, last night you said about Tessa. Him and Tessa were really close too.
Well, Tessa came in the spirit box.
I know.
You got a lot of people over there, girl. I give up on you.
Please don't.
Just kidding. Look at, there we go.
Yeah, you have many more to do for me.
Probably go forever, as many as you have.
I know. I had to pick and choose tonight, and I was like, we'll go for him.
Oh, there we go.
Next one's probably gonna be a grandma, so
saying thank you. Saying how much he loves you.
Stop it. I'm gonna cry. I'm getting the noodle tattoo. That's it.
Noodle and the ghost. Look, he's good with it.
A noodle hole.
A ghost noodle.
A ghost hole.
Do the noodle, right? With the little stick arms and legs, and put a ghost on it.
I want to do a ghost holding a noodle.
He is a ghost noodle now.
Oh, crying. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope this was helpful. I was waiting. I was letting him just set off the balls for you for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know why sometimes I gotta reset him like that. It's weird. Nope, there we go.
He loves balls.
I re-show him to touch him. Yeah, but do you notice like it won't go, and then I'll like touch them, and then they start up again. Then it'll start up again. I know if I like put the energy in, I don't know. I don't get it. Sometimes I have to restart them like that.
Damn balls.
Or I'm showing them, hey, touch them again.
Don't entice him.
Are you done? Are you done with the balls? Totally. What's Totally?
What?
Totally from South Park. I don't know. I don't watch South Park.
Token?
Tolley from South Park. I don't know who that is. I haven't watched South Park. I think I've only seen it like twice in my life. Are you done with the balls? Okay, I guess he's done.
Okay.
He set it off a few times. So I hope this was
Okay.
helpful.
It was. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Yep. We enjoy you.
Mhm.
Even if I have to pull information out of you.
It works though.
Very funny.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
I'll be in
There we
touch.
go.
He loves me.
He loves you. I love you. He says, I love you.
I'm done. Goodbye. Thank you.
Hi, you're welcome. Kai, it's just Freya. What are you doing? Kai, can you go lay down now? You're making me, holding you is making me kind of my back uncomfortable, buddies. No, what's up with you? Oh, there we go. Oh, no problem. Yeah, and I'm gonna come earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna come on earlier tomorrow. Just gotta do what I can do because I have to take the boys to get fixed, and I also have to take that dog to the vet. I also have to take Xena to the vet because, like I said, she's just limping on her. It's not getting any better, and there's either something in it. I don't know. She could just not be staying off of it, and there's an infection. I don't know. So I don't know. But I can't do the emergency vet, so I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna call Tuesday or whatever. Or Monday. Hopefully they're open Monday. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't, so. Kai's making my butt hurt. I'm gonna get me a new chair one day. That's softer butt. It's a softer butt chair. Oh. Hello, balls. Hello, balls. I know, but the clinic to get them fixed is open on Monday. Sometimes my vet is, sometimes they aren't. It depends. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'll probably text tomorrow and be like, are you open Monday? And they'll let me know. Then I know if I can call or not to make an appointment. No butt implants. No, you get the ass tat, not me. I don't have nobody to get an ass tat. I'm not getting a ghost on my ass. My face does? Oh, there goes the ball again. Oh, it's just a filter. I know that when I did the woman's thing, I should have made it dark like this because that's the only time you can see the balls. You can't really see them when it's bright in here. They went off twice and you couldn't really see it. Oh, here we go again. Okay, woohoo! Go balls. Go balls. Go balls. Go balls. Go balls. Go balls. It's your birthday. Go balls. It's your birthday. Go spirit. It's your birthday. Touch the balls. Starting. Look at the balls go. Go balls. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Go balls. Maybe we'll make a shirt that says "Go balls." Oh no, people threw a fit one time. Chastity made me a cat balls thing that I could use on shirts. A cat with 2 of those balls, and people freaked out about it. I'm like, really? It's a joke. Do you not see the joke? I was gonna make the shirts, but everybody like I had some people liked it, and some thought it was, you know, how they get. I'm like, are you serious? Like, it's a joke. Like, yeah. Because I posted the cat she made me, and people like, I don't know. A lot of people, some people liked it, but some people. Go balls. Woo woo. Spirits in the house. Woot woot. I know, like the night I did that one video, man, they went off the entire time. It was nuts. They've never done that like that much before. It was crazy. It was crazy. Remember that one live when we came on here and they made the bear go off to say hi? My butt hurts from this chair. I'm gonna get me a gaming chair one day. I know, Tracy. Why you bring your people in here, Andy P? Huh? And I want to know who was sitting on the dock of the bay or sitting on a dock. They were sitting on a dock with someone and they were swinging their legs. So that I don't know. Maybe that was you and your brother, Yellow. I don't know. That was random. That's what I'm saying. Oh, LJ, you don't gotta do that, girl. I've seen some really cute ones. Damn it. It's gotta fit somewhere. I saw it. Are you sure you don't gotta do that? Okay, I'll put it on my list tonight. I'll go find one. We'll look lower. I'll try to find it too. I found them on Walmart, but Amazon I have a wish list. I'll just put it on my wish list so that's easier. Only if you can, and if you want to. Well, I think I have them on Amazon too. Hold on, let's see. I need a comfortable one for my booty because I have back problems, but sometimes sitting in this chair hurts. Especially when I gotta sit this high here. Oh, Kathy. Well, hey, if you guys can take whatever you can take, sometimes it's... Well, thank you, LJ. That's very sweet. Just remember when you write your book, I get a little snip in there. Thanks to Rachelle. Talked me into it. I think we need a purple one, though. Because look, purple, purple, purple. We need purple. Purple. Game in. Sure. What? Did you No, we didn't figure it out. Not at all. I don't want to pay delivery. All these up. Freya? Fuck. I'll be right back. Freya went in. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. The book, not the chair. I gotta go get Frey out of my cat room. Okay. Ugh. 25. Oh, we go live as I need to pay for things. This is basically to help me pay for the boys to get fixed and for my I gotta take that dog to the vet. I gotta take Xena to the vet because her paw, she's got like an owie on her paw that's not getting any better. So I will be live tomorrow though. Earlier. Got a message from her I just got a message from her before the live to meet for drinks. The last time we went out, that song came on and she was like, oh my god, that's my dad's song. Her nephew is oh, interesting. Yeah, for 25, it's off of a question. Like you can stay in chat for that one. I don't want to pay I don't want anybody to pay oh, here's delivery for free. Oh, that's purple and black. This one has a $10 off. No. I'm looking for cheap ones that are free deliveries. This one might be. What about for like short people though? Oh, the same ones that's related to Andy P. Well, that's kind of weird. The dock of the bay. Ask her if that makes sense for her with sitting on the dock. I don't know. Let me see. Will gaming show work for a short person? Because I'm pretty short. This one. Because it looks like the thing is high on there. You know it's I forgot your name's you Oracle, right? Well, get this. They always say Oracle in the spirit box. I always think they're calling me Oracle, but now I'm wondering. I always have to read. Pretty comfortable. Easy to sit in for long periods. Mixed reviews. Okay, Shelby. Yes. Off of a question. Oh, that's crazy. I know, it always comes in the spirit box, and I'm like, well, that's what they call me because I don't think there's Rachel or Rochelle in there. I'm worried it's going to be too high for me. Because I'm so short. Yeah, you don't have to get back on StreamYard. I can do your question in here. Very supportive with back and neck blows. Comfortable for hours of playing. Okay, people like this one. A lot of people say this is the best one they ever bought for gamers, and they sit longer than I do. Trust me, my son, I know. This has a footrest. Haha. Okay, Kathy. Yeah, you can. You can Venmo. That's fine. All right, LJ. I'll do this one. This one has lots of good reviews on it. Oh, it's kind of expensive, but it's on sale right now, though. 30% off. 37% off. Okay. Put it on the wish list. Hold on. I just need to see. So yellow's next. What are you getting, Nelly? I thought you were waiting. Or no, I thought you were waiting to do yours. I just have, it looks like I have yellow again. Kathy. Hold on. No, I don't need you to jump on StreamYard for this. Is just intuitive guidance. Mediumship is 55. So intuitive guidance, you can do it in the KLJ. I added it. So for intuitive guidance, you can just stay in the chat and validate. Mediumship is the only time you need to come on for like she did. Usually not though. I've been trying to cut them down. I can't cut my readings down, man. I have such a hard time with it. Kathy. So yellow, Kathy, and then yeah, yellow and Kathy. Can you form it into a question? Yellow? Like, you know, I tap into that. I channel off questions. I don't know. Oh crap. That's okay. Do you want to you don't I'm trying to think. Do you want to save it till Tuesday? Do you want me to give it back and you save it till Tuesday, or do you want to like pay half now and come back next time? I don't know. I mean, you really have to ask that question. I mean, duh. So yeah, you should, but I think you need to take it a little bit further as far as like marketing for it, making yourself seen more, what you would have to do if you're going to make a career out of this. So, so if you go to hold on one second, LJ, if you go to my link tree in the description box, or you can find it on my YouTube, all the links are there, including to the like wish list. So you should just be able to buy it off the wish list like that. I don't know. You should be able to do that. Because you're sending it to me, you're not sending it to like Australia. You should be able to. And it has my address and everything in there. It'll say wish list on the link tree. Okay. Well, yeah. Like, we don't have these gifts for no reason a lot of the times. If this is something that you're doing and you're really good at and you don't have you like doing it and it's your passion, then yeah, it's supposed to be a career for you. But I know that as mediums, we often question if we should be doing it like this, if we should be, using it as a career sometimes, because it's hard. It's not easy. It's hard it's hard in a lot of ways, right? But it's definitely very rewarding and very worth it. But yes, I mean, I do. They're not giving me anything else that you would be, you know what I mean? Do you do tarot cards or no? Or have you done them? I mean, we always question it, right? I question myself all the time. Should I do this? 12 years later, I'm still doing it. And it's like, what else am I going to do? I don't see myself doing anything else. You have to ask yourself, do you see yourself doing anything else? Probably not. I mean, literally what people call you, like who you are, like, you know what I mean? It's who you are. You're here to help people. But I don't know why I'm getting tarot cards with you. So I don't know if that's just like something to add to your gifts. Mostly Oracle, but yeah, okay. Same thing, Oracle Tarot. I'm going to see it the same way. So you could, a lot of people, they mix it up and you use Oracle and Tarot together. You know what I mean? Adding different things, learning different things. Like, we can always learn. Like I said, I'm learning astrology. Maybe I want to learn numerology next. Like, I'm not going to get all that deep into astrology. Probably not, because it's going to probably take me years and it's very complicated. But learning new things to add to understanding to your gifts. You know what I mean? It's just, that's another thing to do. Other tools and whatnot. But anything that you're drawn to, Okay, I got you, Shelby. But yeah, I mean, you have to put yourself out there more if you're gonna do it, for sure. But I mean, I feel like that's what you're meant to do. I don't see you doing anything else. They're not giving me any, like, they're showing me you pulling like tarot cards and like giving readings. Like, they show me you as a gypsy in another life. I get like a crystal ball. I don't know, maybe you want to do the crystal ball thing. Some people like doing that for fun, see what happens. Because they show me you being kind of like gypsy, like, yeah, they used to be like out in front of the stores with like crystal balls and stuff, or out there like their little round table. I'm seeing that, so it's funny. Okay, that's what I thought, because that's how I am too. Is I like, I dabble things and learn new things and like see what I resonate with best. Well, a big part of it is marketing and social media on this, because a lot of times, look at balls going off. A lot of times and so that's validating. You will get clients off of word of mouth. You do have to prove yourself. So people seeing your work, yeah, I know. Trust me, I know, I get it. So that's what I mean, like always connecting with new things, and whatnot. But yeah, I got it, Shelby. I have you on the list. Don't worry. You're after Kathy. So, yeah. But you have to make yourself seen. It's going to be work. It's not going to be easy. It's always hard because there's so many out there. You've got to stand out and make yourself a little different. And the thing is, when you're doing social media, like, if you really want to be seen, you got to post a lot. You got to do a lot. You know what I mean? But I feel you're going to have to do social media. I mean, that's the way that you're going to be seen. That's the way, word of mouth. That's how a lot of things happen, is word of mouth. Otherwise, it's kind of really hard because there's so many psychics to choose from, right? You have to show what you can do. But quit questioning yourself and just do it already. I think that's from your mentor, because that's what it felt like it was from. She says I'm getting like, you're capable. But like all of us, like you're human and you question yourself and all of that. But yeah, you can do it, no problem. You're gonna have to put the work and time into it, and then you'll have to do extra things like, you know, like merchandise and things like that eventually. You know, you can get into doing the extra things later on, or offering classes. You know, you'll get there. There's different things that you can offer with this as well, you know. Learn some of the Native American ways, have circles, you know. I don't know why I'm getting the reference to like a seance. I know that you had one with your mentor. I'm just wondering if like that's something you could have. I don't know, like, you know, if you could rent a little shop or like have it in, I don't know, have it somewhere. I keep being reference to like, you know, the old school seances, like learning how to do that. I don't know why that's coming in. Because I went to one in when I was in California in LA, in this mystical shop. It was really badass. But the lady, she like, you know, she protected with crystals, and I don't know if I told you this before. I feel like I have. And like she made like a barrier and everything, and they had this table, and people would put their fingers on this thing on the table, and it would go like one way for yes and the other way for no. No one was moving it. Like that shit was doing it by itself. So there's a reference to like learning how to do something like that too, and having like a group seances and stuff. I don't know. I've seen people do that, and then I've seen like the table move and shit. Like I don't know. I don't know why that's coming in. I don't know if you've done that or what that's about, but you know, and offering different services and things like that. You know, healings, and you can do all kinds of things. It's just what you're in tune with, doing what you're in tune with, and marketing it and doing it. Like, you just have to make the decision to do it and go all in. And the thing with like doing this, like with social media stuff, like you literally have to do it all the time. But yeah, I see you could be really successful doing it if you do it right. But again, you get a lot of clients off of word of mouth and things like that. Oh, that's scrying is kind of a different thing. It's different than the seance. But yeah. So, girl, you got the gifts for a reason. So I always say, like, sometimes we're given gifts and reasons to do things, but it's also to take care of ourselves too. We help others, but there's an energy exchange there. It's still service. You know what I mean? Oh, there was something to do with a crystal ball. Yeah, a while ago. Yeah. Like, she could scry in a crystal ball. Yeah. I was getting that. Like, she used to do that. She could do it again if she wanted. Like, offering, like, unique things, you're going to have to prove your accuracy, you know? That's how you grow. I mean, and sometimes people do like the monthly readings. Like if you have time to do that for like the tarot and oracle, a lot of them like they'll mix the tarot and oracle, and they'll do like the monthly readings on YouTube, and people like get tons of views if they're really good. Like I think Baba Jolie, who I listen to, like you have to keep with it though. Like you can't like, you have what with a crystal ball or the cards? Baba Jolie, she's got like 900,000 subs, dude. Like, no joke. She's almost got like 1 million subs, and she just does the card. Like, she just does monthly readings on the cards. Pretty cool. I know, it's pretty neat. So, yep. Mellow Yellow. I don't know why that coming in my head. Oh, fuck. Both, yeah. They call me Mellow Yellow. I mean, just look at what people call you. Look at, you know what I mean? Your toddler will grow up, so make sure that you enjoy that time, because I would give anything to take my kid back to a toddler. One day he will let you do it. Trust me. One day you'll have all the time in the world when he's 19. I want to go back in time. All right. I look forward to seeing your stuff on YouTube and TikTok and all that then. Look forward to your lives, Yellow. Getting a reading. It's funny because that's how I have my nickname as Rhea. My grandma always called me, it was because I was her ray of sunshine. Rhea Sunshine. Raya. It was weird because then like a couple years ago or a few years ago, I saw it on like a clothing line, Rhea, with the sun, and I was like, that's weird. Like she was psychic. It's like they stole my name. um I wish. Yeah. So, and then my first car was a yellow car, and she was like, there's my ray of sunshine. That's why when I got my orange Jeep, I was like, well, that's still like a sun color, you know? Hey. All right. So I'm probably going to finish this list and I'm probably going to be done, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I'm tired. All right, Kathy, you're next for your intuitive guidance off of a question. I have an orange Jeep Renegade and I put wings on the side of it. I love it. It needs a bath. I like to have an older truck to haul hay in because it's like cleaning the hay out, then I get more hay in it. You're welcome, Kathy. What's your question? That's my mom. It is Kathy, right? It's my mom's name with a K. Oh, look at that. White Wrangler that's lifted. I like the Wranglers. It was just weird. Like I manifested my Jeep. Like one day I was like totally like, because I was looking for a car. It's like I need a Jeep, and then that's all that they had, and it was like an orange Jeep Renegade. I didn't really want a Renegade, but I love it anyways. So about your family history. All right, yeah. So it would not. You wouldn't be writing if it wasn't worth finishing. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a reason you're writing it. So of course it's worth finishing. Yeah, I see it like it might be symbolic, but I see it like in bookstores with like a cover and everything. Is it like juicy stuff? Is it juicy stuff, your family history? Yeah, mine's orange with wing. I put wings on it. It's cool. I could see you with lashes. Okay, yeah, I thought it was juicy because Spirit said juicy. So I'm like, is this like a juicy book? Like true crime is what I was thinking. Yeah. Totally worth finishing. I see it in a what do you call it? Like I said, it might be symbolic, but I see it in stores. And you can self-publish too, and then get a publisher later. It's kind of hard to get publishers, but I see like a black, it's weird, like a black cover with stuff on it. Yeah, you wouldn't be writing it if you weren't supposed to. Sometimes when people write books, a lot of the times, even if it's about their own family history, it's to teach lessons, right? It's to tell stories and teach lessons. So there's a reason you're writing it, or you wouldn't be writing it. Especially if you like writing it. Why would you finish a book halfway and then be like, okay, I'm not going to write this anymore? That doesn't make any sense. You have to remember why you wrote it in the first place, or why you started writing it in the first place, right? You started writing in the first place to tell a story, to teach lesson. There's no point. You put all that time and effort into it. You might as well finish it. Spirit just said, duh. I don't know why they would be so smart ass unless you got somebody on the other side that's a little smart ass. But yeah, finish it. It'll do okay. Like I said, you weren't supposed to write it. You wouldn't have started it in the first place. Yeah, no, you're on the list. Yeah. I mean, like I said, stories that are juicy, you know? Stories that are juicy, people love. So it depends on how they're written. But like I said, you wouldn't You wouldn't be writing it. But Spirit said, duh. I don't. Like, you started it for a reason. You may as well finish it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you put all that time and effort into it now. Why would you quit? You're not a quitter. Spirit just said you're not a quitter. You got some male on the other side that's a little pushy? Because I heard it in a male's voice. You're not a quitter. I mean, it's usually one question for intuitive guidance, but I mean, not really April highlights for next year. How far into the book are you? I feel like it'll be done by September of next year, at least. Not really. There's going to be some shifts and changes, but I feel like they'll be positive. Maybe some more money. I don't know if you want to take a vacation at some point, but I'm getting that too. Or traveling or something. Oh, it's okay. I didn't put it in the description box this time, so all good. I think you might. How far are you done? I think you might finish it next year if you really get going on it. Okay. Do you think you might have it done by September? April highlights too. So I don't know. It's like it's done by September, but something happens in April. But there's a reference to traveling or the traveling could be going to. Okay, that could be the traveling. Okay, yeah. I think you'll go or something. You're gonna do some kind of traveling next year. Okay. Yep. If you get going, like, write a little bit each day, right? Once you get what you need to do. When is there something happening in April? Is that when the World Expo is, or? I mean, it took me 6 years to write mine, so. Is that when the world thing is in April? You're welcome. I get a signed copy, okay? My contract at school where I teach finishes. Okay. That's when the World Expo starts. Okay. Then you're probably going to go because I'm getting April. There's something about traveling next year, and then September. So I don't know. I feel like you'll be done at least by September. Like, that's just a time frame. So, okay, perfect. Yep. I get a signed copy, even though I have a hard time reading. It'd be better if, well, send me a signed copy, but I'll probably have to listen to it on, like, audio. I can't. It sucks. Like, I tried to read my astrology books, and I have to keep rereading the same lines over because for some reason I lose my spot, like, and I can't focus. I have the hardest time. And it used to be like that. All right, Shelby, you're next. Hope that was helpful, Kathy. I don't know why I'm getting like black cover with like red on it. It's kind of weird. So yes, now you made the list. You're after Shelby. Yeah, I have to like I can't read the books. Like I have to keep rereading over and over, and then I get really tired. I don't know. I just have a hard time reading. You're welcome. I need a dedication in there. Give me a dedication in there. The psychic sleuth told me to finish this. Just kidding. All right, Shelby, where you at, girl? I don't take anything because ADHD connects to my gifts. So yeah, that's funny. My son used to take Adderall, but yeah, I don't. Because it connects. That's how gifts work. Your mind has to work faster. So I got it when I I got my ADHD with my gifts. It was like, here, you want to have gifts? Here's some ADHD to go along with it. Okay, thanks. And my doctor even told me I had it, or my psychologist at the time. And he tried to put me on meds, and I was like, nope, not taking any. Because I need to, in order to do my work, I can't. I need my mind to move fast. I don't know if any of you guys know, but ADHD connects to gifts. And somebody else, I can't remember who it was, like helped me kind of understand it, because I wasn't. And whenever I talked about like how the fan moves faster for the higher vibration, right? Well, if your mind has to move faster to reach that higher vibration, I guess. All right, Shelby, where are you at? Where did Shelby go? Yeah, that makes sense. I just deal with it. As you guys know, I come on here and just say it all out. Shelby, where did Shelby go? She didn't leave, did she? Shelby, oh Shelby, 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 Shelby. Shelby, 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 Shelby. You're welcome. What, Kai? Tell her. See. Come here, Shelby. Where are you, Shelby? No, Freya, go lay down. You need a bath, girl. Kai's a CP boy. Kai went to town with me today. Kai was in the little purse, the other little purse I got to carry him in. He doesn't fit in it. I'm thinking Ginger will, but he doesn't. I think I needed a large for him. I guess. I don't know. Darn it. I was trying to stuff him in it, and he was like, Mom. So I put him in the critter color and carried him that. That was better. Better than nothing. Huh, baby? Everybody loves him in Walmart, huh? Everybody loves him. That's Kai. He's like clingy lately. Clingy and whiny. I'm waiting for Shelby. Where is Shelby at? He's a sleepy baby. He's a good dog. He is a good dog. He never gets in trouble or nothing. He's a good boy. Well, I can't say that. For humping, he does. But he's about to have all that come to an end. No, it goes Shelby and then Nell. The way that their payments came in. And the way that they asked on here. But if Shelby doesn't come soon, I'm going to skip and go to Nell and come back. I don't know where she went. Yep, he is Humpty Dumpty. That's all ending on Monday. Thank God. I think that's why he whines so much and puts his butt up. My back hurts tonight in this chair for some reason. My back and my booty. Oh, thank you, LJ. You're very sweet. I appreciate you so much. I can't wait to get it. I wish it wasn't November 20th, but it had a lot of good reviews, so I'll wait. I know I looked fast, but I was trying to find one that was cheap that had good reviews. That one was like 30% off, so usually way more expensive. I didn't even want to spend that much or put that much on there. I was trying to find one cheaper. Thank you, LJ. Now everybody can thank LJ because I'll be nice and comfy. I'll be nice and comfy. Banana pudding. All right, we'll come back to Shelby. All right, now you're next. Thank you, LJ. Have a good night. Very, very sweet. Angels among us. Angels among us. We love LJ. She had a reading the other night. It was very interesting. Thank you, Kathy. He's my baby boy. He's definitely my clingy boy. I wonder if after he gets fixed, he's going to be so clingy, Tracy. Do you think? What am I going to do? He's gonna want to. I mean, he's gonna have to stay in the crate and not cuddle mommy. I'm thinking I probably should have got him those suits, even though they were coming Thursday. I might have to, if I can make extra, I might have to get something from the PetSmart or something, because I don't see him wearing a cone. I just don't. I have a Salem. I have a cat named Salem. Huh. We have a cat named Salem, huh? You tried to hump him. Yes, you did. Because you're a nasty boy. Oh, she is an incredible human being for sure. Yes, she is. All right, Nell. Is Nell behind? Nell, are you behind? You guys hit the toggle so you can catch up. Because I'm going to go to Nell now and we'll go back to Shelby. I don't know where Shelby is. No, he's only been like this the last few days. Like yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I haven't seen it calm down. It hasn't really calmed down on me on any of my other dogs that I know of. I don't know. But yeah, this is the longest I've gone with not fixing a dog, and like, oh my god, he's driven me insane. But it's because they couldn't get me in for like a couple months. I thought when I called, because it was like not really like the busy season, I could get him in like, in at least a month. But we waited 2 months? Wait, 2 months? He's gonna be a year next month, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. It's ever since I put the shirt on him, but he needs more shirts, huh, baby? Yeah, I've seen those. I just don't know how they would do with them, especially in the crates. I don't know. They're gonna be high anyways. I'm gonna put trazodone. Give them trazodone. I was considering, because I know they have pain meds, right? So it's like $20 and I already need like trazodone in their shots and stuff. So I wasn't gonna get them pain meds because I have some natural pain meds here, Arcana or something like that I got off of Chewy that I've been giving Xena. And so I'm wondering if I should get pain meds or just give them that and get some more of those. It'd be cheaper. It's like $16 for like 60 of them on Chewy. So, I mean, I have enough for now. I'm just wondering if I should just give him that. I don't know how well it works. I mean, I've been giving him to Xena to help her foot, but that's what I bought them for. I heard they work really well. I see, Violet. Well, he used to, like, when he was puppy, like, always be in my shirt and always be with me. But he was, like, I don't know, playing with all the dogs and being rambunctious. And then, like, the last 3 or 4 days, he's just been so, like, clingy and mellow and whiny. I like the spay and neuter suits. I really wanted to get him one that said, have you seen my balls? Yeah, I mean, it's only an anti-inflammatory really for the boys, and they're boys. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hurt as much as it does girls, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough. So I was thinking about just giving them the natural pain meds. Are you wanting down, baby? I think they work pretty good. Well, they'll want me to buy theirs. This is it's a pretty good pain med, so I don't know. He's in love with Cheyenne. Yeah, no, they make me pay $12 for for them to check him out and everything. He seems fine. I mean, he eats, he drinks, he goes potty. Like, I don't know, he's just clingy lately. He just went to go lay on Cheyenne. He went to go mess with the girls right now. Where is Shelby and Nell? Like, where did they go? Or Shelly. Am I calling her Shelby? It's Shelly. Shit. Shelly. Nellie and Shelly. Nellie and Shelly. Nellie and Shelly. Nellie and Shelly. He's not really with her. Xena's the outside goat dog, so no. That's what everybody says is like he knows. I'm like, how can he know? But he is super sensitive. Like, hey, quit it. He was not good at Tombstone. He was not good at Tombstone. But he has a lot of anxiety though. Like, even when I take him in the store and stuff, he did pretty good in that. Like, the critter cuddler makes him have less anxiety, I've noticed. He's not shaking like he normally does. So, because I used to carry him in my shirt. But then we had a wrap, like one of the wraps, but he kind of had a hard time keeping him in the wrap once he got bigger. So I've been looking for something that he really likes. Well, they sent me that critter cuddler. I did a crappy video. I got to do better one. That one worked pretty good today. I bought a couple different kinds. The one where it's like a backpack and you can wear it in the front and their arms stick out of it. I got him one of those. That one was okay. He did pretty good in that one. We went on a walk in that one. And then the other one I got, he doesn't fit in. So, but Ginger will fit in it. She's tiny, but she's the only one that'll fit in it. So when she's not here anymore, I don't know what I'll do with it, but I need a bigger one of those because I didn't get a big enough one. I guess put my hedgehog in it or something. Oh yeah, no, he's got a lot of anxiety. Like, it's like who is emotional support. Yeah, I don't know. He's laying down with his head on Raven and his butt up in the air again. Bad me when I come home from the vet and a cone collar. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I would rather do, but I couldn't get a space or neuter suit for like till Thursday, and I was like, that's pointless. Like, that's like 4 days already. I don't know. It's Shelly, not Shelby. I've been saying the wrong fucking word. Shelly. Shelly. Okay, now ask your question. And then just validate it in the comments. What earthquakes? I don't know anything about that. I don't know. He's a very sensitive dog. And he really doesn't like, he'll put up with people like touching, but he's like this. Like, don't touch me. Like, you should see the look on his face. Like, who are you? Side eyes to everybody. All right, now ask your question. Make sure you're caught up. No. If Shelly doesn't show up, I did comment on her thing. She can just email it to me, I guess. Oh, my shirt says, all I need is this dog and that other dog and those dogs over there and the dogs in the other room and he's laying down, face down, ass up. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm single, Ashley. Hello. Not like I could afford the zoo I have, but have you been trying to meditate? No? And also I'm getting like something creative with you. Like, I don't know if it's like drawing or painting or some kind of creative art. Because you can also go into a meditative state while you do that, even if you're not good at it. Like, even if you're not good at it. But you do the guided meditations, right? Because they're saying the word transcend. Like, that'll help you transcend. Hi, Carla. Charla. I say that right. Have you changed also like some like diet habits or anything like that too? About 4 days ago. But I mean, it started when I put the shirt on him. So, good morning. Okay. You're putting too much thought into it. So whenever things come to you, just and like recognize that thought and let it go. There's no being blocked. We block ourselves. So I would do a guided meditation. Try different ones and see which one you like better. Usually the ones that you can follow along to, that give you a story, like you're walking down a path, yada yada. Something like that. You can do it. Well, I mean, I like to do it in my bed. Some people like to do it while they sit up. Some people like to do it when they walk. Some people they have shower ones you can do. Like, there's different ways that you can do it. You have to find out what works best for you. Sometimes people stare at a flame to kind of get into that meditative state, but it has a lot to do with breathing. So I don't know if you're having a problem doing the breathing part of it, but that's a big part of a big part of it. Like, a lot of them will have you do breathing and then grounding. The one where I had my like interesting meditation thing, I was like, they made you like into a leaf or into a tree. It was kind of interesting. It worked. But okay, so changing your eating habits. I don't know if you're exercising more or going on walks. Like, that's all coming in. So that's all good. It's all good that you're wanting to shift and change that because you're trying to transcend and evolve. Transcend your energy and evolve. Freya, be nice. Freya, be nice. Can you imagine pink in your mind? Like, can you imagine the color pink? Because I'm going to tell you an easy way to do it because I think you're trying too hard. Like, can you see the color pink in your head? And he's back. It didn't work out. Didn't work out with the girls. Because what you'll have to start learning to work on too is your chakras. So I don't know if you work on your chakras at all, but that has a lot to do too with your meditating and opening up and all of that. So a lot of times when you can't see things, it's your third eye is blocked. So you're gonna have to work on your third eye chakra. It's so you need to. Okay, so this is how you do it. So for one, you're going to have to work on your chakras, all your chakras. Okay. They have chakra meditations, but specifically your third eye, because that's what you see with. You don't think of the person, you imagine the person. So if you can see what the person looks like in your mind's eye, like when you're thinking of that person, right? What do they look like when you're thinking of that person? Thank you, Charla. And then what you do is you imagine the color pink around them. So you're imagining this. It's not going to come in like a vision. Like, you have to, like, you're imagining it. You know what I mean? Like, if I can imagine like an ice cream cone, okay? I can see it in my head, right? I can see what the ice cream cone looks like. But you're going to have to work more on your third eye to be able to do that, because I feel like your third eye is maybe closed or blocked. So working on your chakras is really important. And then again, working on envisioning things. So yes. So our imagination is tied to our gifts. So you're not trying to like see them, like have them come to you in a vision. You're going to see how that person would look in your mind's eye, like imagining, right? Like if I'm going to imagine, like, if I want to imagine my son, okay? I'm going to imagine his face. It's not going to be as clear as it would be if you're looking at him, right? But it's just the idea of that energy. It doesn't have to be perfect. So you're just going to imagine what they are, who they are. You can even say their name if you want to, right? And then you're going to imagine the pink around them. You can maybe even, if you wanted to, like, imagine her name written out in your head and then, like, put the pink around the name. Try that. Then move up to, like, what they look like. And then, so you're using your imagination. It's not going to come into you like a vision. Do you know what I mean? And so when you're doing meditations, I would work on meditations for opening your third eye, for clearing your chakras, and for working on your clairvoyance, because that'll also help you learn how to see pictures and images and things like that. Not everybody's going to be clairvoyant right off the bat and be able to see things. But if you can imagine things when someone's talking about them, then you do have a sign of clairvoyance. Or if you have, some vivid dreams or whatnot, or maybe you're kind of blocked off a little bit from that, and that's something you got to work on. Thanks, Charla. This is Clingy Kai in my lap the last 2 lives, the whole live. Yeah, so there is no figuring them out. Like I said, you have to start from the beginning and learn the basics. So starting from the beginning and learning the basics is learning how to meditate. You're not going to learn your gifts until you learn how to meditate and shut down that part of your brain. Then you can learn how you receive information. So you're going to work on your chakra, work on your energy fields, because you have to have your chakras working correctly in order and kind of unblocked. And like every time before I like do readings, I open my chakras, I clear my chakras. Like you have to, that your energy, right? And you're connecting to energy. So you're going to have to clear your chakras, learn how to clear them, learn how to work on them. So that's a big part of getting into your gifts is you have to start step by step, right? You start with the chakras, then you go into the meditation. So then you get into the meditation and you can start off slow. You can do the meditations that you put on while you sleep that help you open you up. They have those that are just like the Hertz, or the ones that put like you do the meditation that's like sleep meditation, or you can do it while you sleep, right? You can try that. Then if you want to try like a morning one or a day one, you can do that. But meditation, when I first started tapping into my gifts, lots of meditation. I don't do it nearly enough, and I'm going to that's one of my things I need to work on myself, is getting back to my meditation. But you have to learn how to shut a part of your brain off. And then once you clear your chakras and you work on all that, right? Because it's like we have to have that spiritual, like anything, it's like a job. Like you still have to take care of your spiritual body if you're going to be using your spiritual body. Now, eating more clean is good for you. That'll, that's going to help you a lot. Moving your body, that's going to help a lot. And yes, that's exactly why I'm saying like the artsy thing. So in case you didn't know, like when you're doing art of any kind or anything creative, you're tapping into a meditative state. So it can be anything. It can be coloring, it can be drawing, it can be painting, it can be like, I like to do the jewelry. Like when I would tap into the jewelry, I would pick stuff up like randomly or be drawn to things. Like that's just a form of meditation. And also working on raising your vibration. So doing things that raise your vibration, making sure that you're grounding yourself too. All right. But the higher your vibration, the easier it is to tap into things. But so major thing is working on your chakras and your vibration and learning how to meditate, starting with the nighttime meditation and then moving up. And you can do like the guided meditations. That's going to help you learn how to follow along with that. But starting to see the colors, you will start to see the chakra colors because you spin them out in your head. So you spin them out in the order that they go. Either that or a ball, whatever works best for you. And there's other ways. But yeah. So anytime you're doing, and even when you're walking, that can be a meditative state too. There's different ways that we reach meditative states. It's not always just everything has to be quiet. It's not like that some of the time. So yeah, raising your vibration, because we're connected spirit. We have to raise our vibration, to get up there. So then once you get to a point where you've worked a lot on meditation, you've worked a lot on your energy centers, you can start by using tools. Then you start using cards, you start using rods, you start using a pendulum, whatever you're drawn to. You start auto writing. When you auto write, a lot of times it'll teach you, like, they might just show you visions. They might just show you symbols. Just write down what you see. Don't think. It's different for everybody, right? I just channel. Because my clairsentient came with my clairvoyance. So it all works together in unison. And pay attention to what you're feeling. So we all connect differently. And you also have to learn what symbolism your guides are using for you. Like tonight, they gave me a new one. I've never had somebody break a stick, and it's like, okay, a break. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I used to lay in the bathtub and meditate for like hours. Put a bathtub with bubbles and meditate for hours. Like, that's how I used to do it, because water is a conductor. It calmed me down. I wasn't thinking as much, so it's different for everybody. You can do it in the shower. You know what I mean? Yeah. I always like the colors, because colors, color therapy actually works. Like I said, when you learn to imagine like green around people, you can use it for healing. Pink, you can use it for love. Blue, you can use it for tranquility. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all just like, there's kind of steps you have to take, and you'll evolve as you're supposed to. Like, don't push anything, because when you start feeling like I'm blocked and all of that, there might be blocks that you have to remove too. Like, people do have spiritual blocks, trauma blocks, and things like that. There's meditations for that as well. So yeah, I don't do it anymore. I should, but yeah, I don't make the time. But yeah. Hey, Chloe. But yeah, coloring is very meditative. You know what I mean? And then you have to see what tools you connect to. You just kind of, grow and grow and grow. But the more meditation you do, then you'll start learning how spirit connects to you. Because you have to build your own language with them. Like, I build my own symbolism, right? So whatever symbolism, whatever things that I relate to, or how spirit can use it for me to relate to it, then that's what they use. Like I said, breaking a stick, I took it as a break. Like, I've never gotten that before. Sometimes for a relationship, they'll show me a knot. If it's fraying, like tying the knot, right? So if it's fraying, then that tells me the relationship's like fraying. Roses for love, like, starts with symbols. Sometimes it'll start with songs too. Like, I used to get songs. I even got a couple tonight, which is really weird. I don't get them a whole lot, but I still get them. So it just, it just depends. You have to work out your own, and sometimes I'll hear words, and sometimes I'll hear full sentences, and you know what I mean? Like, you have to learn like how you communicate with spirit, because how you communicate with spirit is different than how I communicate. But you have to be able to kind of quiet your mind and tap into that. But it's going to start with the, working on your energy body. Yoga would be really good for you too. I don't know why that's coming in. And then, tap using tools and stuff. So it's kind of like, you work your way up. It takes years. I'm still learning. I'm still growing. I'm still evolving. We never get to where we're supposed to be. Like, we're always growing, evolving, learning, stepping up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing questions. I don't know where Shelly went though. Yeah, so you're probably very fucking, where's my word? Clairaudient, right? That's how it started with me with songs. So, yeah. You're clairaudient, so you're starting with songs, you know. Pretty soon, sometimes the clairvoyance will pop in once you get your third eye going, but you got to get your third eye going. But that's how you do it. It doesn't come as a vision. You imagine them in your head, and then you imagine the color around them. Like for me, when I'm trying to heal somebody, like say somebody's got something wrong with their heart. I learned this on my own. Spirit taught me this on my own. I didn't like so I had a few mentors along the way, but I mostly um like learned with the spirit, right? I learned mostly with your spirit, especially with like the medical stuff. I haven't had anybody to mentor me like the medical stuff. Like I've had to learn my stuff. I had to learn my own thing, like what certain symbolisms mean, because they'll show me like in the body and stuff. And when I've done the healing, I've done it on my own too, because healing's all about intention and stuff. So for instance, like say somebody's having something with their brain or their heart, I would just okay, for instance, Lizzie, her mom, which sucks, her internet has been working. We haven't talked like a month. So stupid. I know I went off topic there, but I just thought about her and I'm just because this is what happened when her mom had her brain, like she fell and she had to have surgery, and they weren't sure how she was gonna how she was gonna be. I imagined her mom, and then I imagined her mom's brain, and then I put green around the brain, and then I called in Archangel Raphael, and I just imagined green and green and green, like around that specific part. That's how I did the healing. And then I would run green all over her body, but I would focus on the thing that needed the healing the most. So that's what I mean about like color therapy and imagining it. It's not going to come to you in like a vision. You have to like imagine it like you would imagine anything in your head. And you know if you're more clairvoyant, like if somebody can tell you a story or talking, yeah, tapping is good. So if you see somebody, like if somebody's talking or telling you a story and you can imagine that story in your head, that's a good way to work on your clairvoyance too. Because your imagination is tied to your clairvoyance. What you can envision is how spirit's going to use your clairvoyance, if that makes sense. The more imaginative you are, the clearer you can see things, like imagining stories and stuff, the more clairvoyant you are, the easier it is. But if you're not, then you're going to have to work on your third eye. And there's meditations to help with your clairvoyance. So yeah, if you want to, I don't know where Shelly went. I can always have her email me if she like disappeared. I can hear the intro. You probably can't. Just remember that you have to make sure that it's not your own thoughts. So anything that that is coming to you and not from you. So it's popping in your head. It's just there randomly. It repeats, like that's coming to you, right? So I'll check all the time to make sure it repeats. And if it doesn't go away, I know that's spirit. You can see videos on it, but like this, like I tap my third eye. You can wake up your chakras that way. It's 25. It's a question. One question, yes or no, with a little extra 7. The channeling, like I'm doing with one question, is 25. So. And I don't know where Shelly went. Where did Shelly go? Okay. I'll just have her email me her question. I need to find my list and make sure I got all my questions taken care of, because I think I did, but okay. Let's see. What the heck is going on with my shizneck, man? I wonder if I should just give it back to her. I mean, that's it. Just focus on your gifts. And yeah, by changing your diet, that's going to help. The cleaner we are, the better we do. I wonder if I should just send her money back or tell her to email me. You're welcome, no. No, yeah, you're fine. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what she's talking about. I had to guess. I mean, I tend to do that on my third eye a lot, like, and I'll put pressure too because that was something I heard from someone else. So you can try that too. Because I saw somebody else do that. Like teach that. So like I'll put pressure like on my third eye and then go. So you're welcome. Okay, well, I don't know I don't know if I'm supposed to give her money back or if she's gonna email it to me. I don't know where she went. Shelly is missing. Yeah, I got yours, Chloe. I think. Wait, hold on. I swear I saw. Yeah, I got you. Thank you for the little extra. No, you're next. Hey, Katie. Yeah, so go ahead and ask. You're swimming around tonight. Thank God. Sometimes you worry me. I gotta figure out why that sediment is in there because it should not be. Yeah, so I mean there's lots of YouTube videos on it, you know. I tend to do that a lot on my third eye like this, and then I push it and then my crown more than my others for some reason because it's hard to reach them. Yeah, but it helps with your chakras too. It helps open your chakras as well. What's up, Ocean? You're swimming around a lot tonight. That's good. The water's nice and warm. All right, Amy, go ahead. I don't know where Shelly went. Like I sent her 2 comments. I don't know if I'm supposed to like refund her or what. I know she fell asleep. Like I got right to her. I don't know why I think Tracy went to bed. I haven't heard from her in a minute. Yes. I'll hopefully be on earlier tomorrow. I gotta get something done for my channel too. Okay. Since my readings, I've got a lot of signs and I have a lot going on at work. I'm building up a team, a new salon, who's sending me to this. I mean, you don't have to know your guides' names. You don't have to know who they are. They're just energies that work with you. There's between loved ones and guides, like you're getting the signs. Whoever you think of is, it's both. It's both. So we get signs, we get thoughts in our heads, we go in certain directions because we're being led by our guides. But we have, the free will to go in whatever direction it may be. Oh, okay, disappeared. Well, it's a multitude of energies. Like you don't need to know exactly who it is. So whoever you think of when you see the signs, that's probably who it is, but it's coming across as like you have your team of guides and then you have your loved ones and they send you different signs. Sometimes they send you directional ones, sometimes they give you ideas. Like that's how guides work. But you don't need to like know what each sign is from. Whoever you think of, if it's a guide or that loved one, because there might be something specific related to that loved one. It's coming from more than 2 people. It's coming from your spirit team and your loved ones, different ones. I mean, there's all kinds of signs. Like you can ask them for a sign, they'll give you the sign. Like we don't need signs all the time. Signs can be thoughts that pop in our head, ideas that pop in our head. I I don't know where the feathers coming in at if you've gotten one lately, but feathers seem to be a sign. Like anything that you think of as a sign is a sign. It just, all it means is that you're in tune enough to get the sign and see the sign. It's not anything like specific. Usually it means like you're on your way. Like, and numbers too, because like for instance they're referencing how I always see my birthday. I see my birthday and I see the time I'm birth constantly, every day, probably just on my birthday today. I always take that as I'm on my path because it's my birthday and my time of birth. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that you know, it's oh no, who's making me cough? They're just letting you know, girl. It's just because you're in tune to the universe that you can see them. It's just them letting you know that you're there. It's just them letting you know you're on your path. It's just saying hi. It's just a hello from heaven. It's not, you know, or if you have an idea, then go with the idea. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And if you think of the song and it reminds you of a specific someone, then that's who it is. But you also have guides that send you signs to let you know, yes, you're on your path, you know? But he's always going to be there sending you a sign. I can't tell you every single sign that he's going to be sending. Anything that you think is a sign is a sign. Quit overthinking it. If you think it's from him, then it's from him. Do you know what I mean? Well, yeah. And that just means you're in tune. That's why it's coming in. That just means you're in tune. So I would also look for repeating numbers because that's coming up too. So I don't know if you're getting repeating numbers that you're seeing a lot of. It doesn't always have to be 1111. It could be I see like 456 or 519. Like it doesn't have to be like I see the same time every day. Do you know what I mean? So it just means you're connected and they're connecting to you and you're noticing the signs. Like even sometimes, like I said, I took that owl as a sign from Ariel that day, just because of the way that it felt when I saw the owl, the way that it looked at me, hooted, and like flew away. Like the way I felt the peace, you know what I mean? So you know, you feel it in your heart. You know what a sign is. So you're just in tune with the universe. And you're just noticing it. And it just means you're on your path. It just means you're connected. I don't know where the crow's coming in at either, so. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're connected, you're awakening. That's how it works. That's why you start noticing signs and seeing signs, especially numbers. Because they keep bringing up the numbers and me seeing my birthday. So you might start seeing your birthday or I don't know if you know your time of birth, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, they aren't actually the crow. They just make them do it. But yeah. Or they send them. So. Yeah. So I don't know if you see one. I can hear it squawking and see it. So, you know, those are just some signs. And if you can connect to the songs and you know who they're from, like say I hear a song, but I think of my grandma, then that's my grandma. If I hear a song, I think of my fiance, then that's, you know, or my husband or my grandpa or whoever it may be, then it's that person. If I get a thought in my head, sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe that's from my guides. Like it's usually like an idea, right? An idea, a pull to a case, something like that. That's my guides. Me being connected, that's me seeing my numbers. And usually when I start getting that a lot, I know something's about to take off. I know something's about to happen. It happened right before Idaho 4. Every day I was seeing like 616 and 212, and like it was crazy. It's starting to happen again. So I don't know what's going to happen, but something usually happens. You know what I mean? When I start seeing that a lot more than usual, I should say. I see it a lot, but a lot more than usual every day, just about every day, one or the other. So, you know, when you start seeing it a lot, like especially the numbers like something's gonna happen, something's gonna take off in career, personal life, whatever it may be. It just means it's just a sign like, hey, and then you can always look up the numbers. I always say like Joanne Sacred, she has the meaning for the numbers. I've never looked up the numbers just because I took it as these specific numbers are related to me, my personal life, being born. So that's how every time I looked it up, like what seeing your birthday means. That's what it basically means. So I don't know, maybe you're gonna start seeing your birthday or something. I don't know. But you're just connected, that's all. So I hope that was helpful. I don't know where Shelly went. I sent her comment on Venmo. So I like Venmo, so I can actually comment to people. So asked her if she wanted a refund or what she wanted. I feel bad I have to fucking tie Casper up until I get it fixed because yeah. And I've been going through this like awakening thing, and I don't know. I had this astrologist that I know, the one that's like she writes the articles. She told me, she's like, like Neptune's hitting your natal Neptune, and that means like midlife crisis. And I was like, oh, is that why I want to kill everybody? Like fuck around and find out feeling? And she's like, maybe. But then when I asked Carly, she says, no, that's usually 45 with Uranus and stuff. So I don't fucking know. Something's weird's going on in my life. I don't know. This whole last few months with this everything political, that spirits, but I think it's going to pay off. I think it's a lot. It's going to happen what I saw, and I think that's why they pushed me into it. I don't know why else. That and to be the voice. I don't fucking know, dude. But I've been seeing numbers a lot, so the same way I saw in Idaho 4. But yes, I have to get some shit done during Scorpio season because it's more likely to take off if I do. So I got to get going on that. I've got to get some more subs. Oh, I'm circling Shelby's name. I don't know what to do with Shelby. I don't know. Or Shelly. I keep calling her Shelby because I wrote it down as Shelby, but it's Shelly. I didn't know until Hey, be nice, cats. Don't be hissing at each other. I don't know. I can't tell you anything that Spirit doesn't give me. I don't know the answer to everything, unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah, we can go through many awakenings. Our gifts can always grow. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Nope, it's okay. Everybody chill and mind your own damn business. Oh, good night. See you maybe tomorrow, huh? I'll be on earlier, I think. I'm gonna try to. I just had to go to town today, so I was late. Yeah, because they keep mentioning the number thing to me. So, hey, Emma. I mean, he has his own path too, and he has his path with you as well. So there's lots of like support groups and things like that. There's different sort of schools, but just patience and understanding. There's certain colors that help them out more. I think we've talked about this with somebody else before. Yeah, shadow work. I mean, I think we do it without even realizing it. I know that's like a big thing right now, but I don't even know if we realize it half the time, So I almost made back what I spent today, so that's good. But I still have to come tomorrow because of Xena. I've got to get her, and she's stressing me out. She's really having a hard time on her foot. I don't know where Shelly went. So Shelly, if you see this, email me. I commented. I don't know if you want to send your question through email or if you want me to refund you. What do you want me to do? Let me know, por favor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. Last time, Tracy, like the next day, like I slept, right? Like I said, I woke up at 12. I got to sleep at like 6 that night. We did like the 6-hour live, right? Well, yeah, I know, but I couldn't today because I had to go to town. So I literally got home, 8, took care of the dogs, and then I jumped on here. So Anyways, I did that. We did like that 6-hour live, right? And then I slept till like, got to sleep at like 6 and I slept till 12. I should have got up then, but I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep for like, 30 minutes, an hour. Woke up at 3:30, and then I was like dragging ass all day. Like I could not wake up the day. Then that's why we did the EVP, because I could not, I just could not wake up no matter what I did. Yeah, your eyes just feel tired, and you look at bare balls going off. I was just like so tired. Oh, I know, but I didn't really feel tired. That was the thing. Like, sometimes like you feel drained and stuff. I didn't really feel drained, but I think it like hit me like later. Thank you for doing what you do. I can't imagine how draining things are. They can be, Chloe. Thank you. Yeah, it was the last live. I don't know. I was watching the astrology. Oh, look, there's the ball. We can't go yet. The ball's going off now. See, why do they make me reset them like that? It's so. Do you guys notice that? Like they won't go off for a while, and then when I reset them, then they go off. They go off again after a little bit. It's the weirdest thing. I don't get it, but I've noticed that works. So I started to reset them more during the lives. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, but the crazy thing is, like I said, like I didn't feel that. And I did like what, 2 or 3 mediumships that night? 3, I think. 3. I didn't feel that tired. Like I need to shorten my mediumship. I have a hard time doing it, but I need to. But look at that ball go. Go ball. Yeah, spirit. Yeah, spirit. I love when they touch the balls. It's like my favorite thing. I get so disappointed when they're not touching the balls. Like they did during the EVP, they didn't barely do it. Yeah, there's a way to kind of like block your energy off a little bit, but learn how to like block off your energy a little bit. And ground. Ground. Are you done, Spirit? Are you done? Are you keep touching the balls, or are you done with the balls? How about the bear? How about the bear? I know you are. You'll get there. Like I said, 12 years and I'm still not anywhere I want to be. I'm still not. Like, when I first started, I was doing a lot of meditating, a lot of this, a lot of that, fucking clearing. Like, I was like, all into it. Now I'm just lazy. I don't do any of the things I used to do. Of course, I have birds now. I didn't have birds when I started, and so I can't do like the sage and stuff. But yeah, she's had brain surgery too. Charla. So is spirit done? I know. I do feel tired all of a sudden though, so I think it's like catching up with me. It's almost like I'm not tired at the time, and then like later it catches up or something, or I don't know, or I don't sleep good sometimes. Thanks to dogs and cats sleeping on top of me, and it could. I mean, if you ever watch any of the mediums that I would love to have like things done like strapped to my brain while I do like reading or something, because I'd love to see what happens. Right? Is that why my head's hurting? You guys don't make my head hurt. Yeah, the moon cycle affects me so much, it sucks. But my head started hurting. I'm guessing it's one of you two. But see, now I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't remember what I'm saying. Are you back? Okay, good. Because I was just getting ready to go. I told you to email me. See, you're under Shelby here, but Shelly on there. So make sure that you're caught up. Did you fall asleep or something? I'll do your question really quick. Because I know. She came just in time. I was just getting off. So she was lucky. I was asking her if she wanted me to refund her or if she wanted to email me her question. So. Oh, where did you go, girl? Okay. You fell? Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, you fell asleep. I figured you did. Because I was like, she could I commented on your Venmo and I was like, I don't know if you want a refund or you could have emailed me and I could have sent you your question through email. But anyways, go ahead with your question. And she said I fell. I'm like, oh my god. And then she said asleep. Threw me off, man. I really thought you fell. Do that to me. Oh man, girl. You're probably tired. All right, what's your question? Well, if you're too tired, you can always do email if you want. I can answer it through email. It's totally up to you. Okay. Can you form it into a question? I just do better when I have a direct question to channel off of. Oh, Kai, holding you like this is really killing me. My butt and my back. My back and my butt. About your relationship? I mean, if you know it's done, it's done. If you feel that in your heart that it's done, then it's done. Look, the balls are going off. That's good timing, Spirit. Thank you. There's your validation. So, rejection is protection and a redirection. In any kind of relationship, you learn, you grow, you evolve. And when your contract is over, when you've outgrown each other, when you're vibrating higher, you move on. Sometimes things don't work out, but you still take what you learned from that relationship. Now it's time for you. It's time for you to focus on you now. Because I feel like sometimes when people are in a relationship, they lose themselves a little bit. And so now you have to refine yourself. Okay, you have to refine yourself. You have to take this time to start pampering yourself. Do things that maybe you didn't get to do when you were in a relationship. Whether that be grow spiritually, whether that be, taking a trip, whatever it may be that you want to do, right? It's about self-care, self-healing, because when you end a relationship, you do grieve. And so you have to heal from that grief and move forward. I mean, I feel like it's definitely supposed to be done, and you know why. Okay? Do you know why he's not a match for you? And the balls told you right now. Told you right now. Validated that for me. So that was wonderful timing on their part. But I think it's right now, it's time again for you to maybe focus on, your career, what you're doing for work, yourself, growing, evolving, your next step in life, and finding yourself again. well, then you don't need him, because it's not going to be good to be with, if you're spiritual, to be with someone that's skeptical. And I feel he's narcissistic anyways. Like, you don't need somebody that's like that. So again, this is for evolving, growing yourself. And a lot of times, if you're really trying to tap into your gifts, really trying to grow your gifts, you won't be in a relationship. Rejection, protection, and redirection. A lot of times we lose things when we tap into our gifts. So the relationship is gone because he's not on your level, he's not on your vibration, and it's time for you to take care of yourself and tap into what you really want to do and grow it, because it's just kind of like in the way. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like blocking you from like your natural path. So things get kicked out of our lives when they're supposed to get kicked out of our lives. And that's for our growth, even if it hurts. It does come with its own awakening, right? Okay, that was weird. I just saw a shadow go across the ceiling, but there's no cats, because I was looking to see if it was the cat maybe doing it, but nope, I don't think so. All the cats are laying down somewhere. Huh, weird. Yeah. So that's the thing too, is it's time to like get back to doing like your, your work, yourself, rebuilding, your gifts. It's time to do you, Shelby, right now. Find yourself again and focus on what you need to do. Yeah, it tripped me out because I thought it was the cats. Because usually when I see that, it's like because the cats are over on the shelf and they like, went from the lamp. They did not. There's nobody. Am I fucking tripping? Where's that? Now I saw one over there. That was weird. I think I'm losing it. I mean, I don't know. Somebody touched the balls when I said it was good, good that you weren't in the relationship anymore. When he had to go, the balls went off. So that was your validation. So somebody touched him for that. It was just kind of weird because I thought usually when I see it like that, like there's a cat, but it wasn't a cat. Well, that was probably her touching the balls, letting you know good to get rid of the dead weight, is what I just heard, which I feel is something she would say. I feel like she's calling him dead weight. She didn't like him. You're too good for him. But a lot of times when we start to take a spiritual path, we take it alone, because you have to do the dark night of the soul. We have to tap into things. Again, it's about self-love, self-growth, self-healing, loving yourself, learning to love yourself again, learning to find yourself again. Yeah, I think she would say that too, because she literally said, or I literally heard, he was dead weight anyways. So, I don't think she liked them all that much. Like, you deserve more, and a better one will come when it's time. But right now, again, it's for you to get back on your path, you to get back to loving yourself, self-love, self-healing, self-growth, all that stuff. Evolving. It's time for you to evolve. And again, it's hard for us to get on the right path sometimes when we have a relationship. Well, again, when something's thrown out, it's for a reason, right? Getting rid of the dead weight. Rejection, protection, and redirection. You always got to take, when something leaves, it's because it's meant to leave. You're not vibing with them anymore. Yep. So it's time to focus on you, your desires, what you want in life. I don't know why like 2:02 a.m. sticks out to me. I don't know if somebody sees that, wakes up at that time. It's a birthday. I don't know. It's weird. It kind of like just sticks out to me for some reason. Yeah. And I mean, I think pretty sure your mom validated without the balls. So yeah. I'd never seen shadows before, so that's kind of weird. I just heard you are loved. So just know that, okay? I feel like you lowered your vibration a lot and kind of blocked your path. And it's time to, again, get your vibration up, get back on your path. Yeah, I don't know. I just pulled to the number. You know what's so weird is the other night I got Lillian or Liliana, right, in the reading. I don't know if I'm saying names of people before they get readings or people are seeing it and scheduling. Then somebody scheduled. Her name is Lillian. Thought it was so weird. Same thing happened with another name. She doesn't want you to cry. So I know it's hard because you miss her and everything, and it's okay to cry, to grieve, but then she shows me like you dust it off and you get up and you keep going because you know what she loves? She loves when you're laughing. She loves when you're smiling. She loves when you're living your life to your fullest, and she loves when you're taking care of you. And when you're loving yourself. You don't need a man. That's what she just said. You don't need no man. You're strong. I heard you're strong, baby girl. So show your strength, get up, dust off, and move on. Better things waiting in the wings is what I just heard. Yeah. I just heard turn that frown upside down. I think that's like something she would say too. So turn that frown upside down. I'm gonna ask her. I'll ask her if she'll make the balls go. I mean, she already made them go off once. We'll see if she'll make them go off again. Shelby's mom, if that was you, can you make the balls go off again? We'll see if sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. I like to ask anyways. Shelby's mom, can you make the balls go off? Touch the balls again, please, 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 please. I don't have to reset them, do I? You just made them go off like 2 minutes ago. There's not a significance to 202, is there? Me? Oh, girl. I tell you. Hey. Well, we'll see if she does. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. She's definitely in my head telling you everything I did, everything I said. So, sometimes I'll ask and they'll do it and I'll freak out. And then sometimes it's like they don't. I'm like, okay, well, you already showed her once. So we're happy she showed you the first time. 208. No, I was drawn to 202. The 202 popped up with 3 comments in a row, and I don't know. I was just drawn to that. So I don't know if it's like the second like February 2nd or something at 202. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't usually get drawn to numbers like that. So maybe look up the meaning 202. Go to Joanne's Sacred Angel Numbers. Like type that in Google and look up 202 and see what the meaning is. See if it makes sense. Sacred Angel. It was funny that she lit up the balls when I said what I said in angel numbers. Okay. And look up 202 and see if there's what is going on with my, see if, what the hell? See if there's a specific number. See if there's a specific number that, and just because the balls went off, don't take it like she didn't want to. She already set them off once, so don't take it as anything. Sometimes here, let me reset them and wait a minute. We'll see. I mean, she just did it. I don't know why I need to reset them, but no, fuck no. Who knows? Sometimes it helps it for some reason. Good morning, Sharon. Just in time for us to get off in just a minute. 55, 55, 56. Surprise, 56 people, but it is Saturday, so I'll probably try to be on here late tomorrow earlier. Okay, now those balls should have stopped. Oh, there we go. Because that ball should have stopped. It did stop and then it started again, so we'll see. Sometimes they like need. Oh no, girl, don't apologize. Don't even apologize. You're all good. Glad you're here. Oh, there we go. Why do I have to restart them like that? That's so weird. I don't know if it just gives them energy or just, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but she set it off 3 times after it should have stopped. So I don't think that, I think that once they stop, they should stop. And if they restart again, that's got to be spirit. Because I don't know why else they would restart again. You know what I mean? Like they already stopped. No, I don't think so. There you go. See, and then sometimes I feel like I have to reset them. Why? I don't know why I have to do that. I don't know if it like gives them energy, gives them momentum, maybe. I'm not sure. So she's setting them off now. There you go. It was funny last night, Tracy. We were on the live, or night before last. Justice fell off the couch. He was sleeping and he fell off the couch. I was trying not to laugh. Yep, she's got it going now. I don't know why I have to reset them. I don't get it. I think it does something like with the energy or something. I don't know. But I've noticed if I do that, it helps them for some reason. You guys notice? It's interesting. Interesting. And they're the ones that made me start doing that. So I don't know. It's something with the energy, or I don't know. Makes them easier for them to go off because they're hot, so to speak. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Tracy was hilarious. Like I was trying not to laugh. I kind of mentioned it in the live, but he always does that though. He like falls off the couch all the time when he's sleeping. Oh, now there's 2 balls going off. Get off of her head. Yeah, you had 2 of them going off that time. So I hope that was confirmation for you, especially when they went off whenever I said what I said, though. So that should have given you... It's so weird. Like, how can you roll off the freaking couch like that when you're sleeping? And the funny thing is he just stayed on the floor right there where he fell. So dumb. I think that might have been my dog, that one. I'm not sure. She was scratching herself, but I'm waiting to see if she's done. All right, Spirit, are you done? Okay. You want to say goodnight to anybody? You want to hit the balls or the bear or anything? Nope, she's itching again and the ball didn't go off, so maybe it wasn't her. I just think it was so crazy when that ball fell, when the freaking the doll fell that when I was talking about the women's rights. That doll's never fallen like that. It was weird as hell. It's like they pushed the doll over and I'm talking about women's rights. And it's a doll. It's weird. It was like almost symbolic. You know what I mean? They could have touched the balls. They could have touched the bears, which they did touch the balls a couple times, but you couldn't see them that well. I think I need to start doing readings with the lights kind of off because, like you can't really see the balls. When I did the women's rights video, like it went off 2 times, so you can't really see it. I am done, dude. I'm so done. And I took the hedgehog out last night, so I mean I need to take the rabbit out, but I think he's all right. I know. It's like they knocked over the doll when I'm talking about women's rights. I don't know if anybody like it's like a symbolic thing, right? Because it's a girl doll, like a woman doll. They could have touched the balls, they could have done anything else. But they knocked over the doll. And it's like, do you guys not see the symbolism of that? Yeah, no kidding. They could have done anything else, but they literally like knocked her over. It's nuts. I gotta get a vacuum cleaner I can vacuum them off with. I don't have one that works. A hand vac. You're welcome, Shelby. I seen some on TikTok that look awesome. They're like a regular vacuum, but they also are a hand vac, and man, they clean up some crazy stuff. Right? I don't think anybody noticed that. Like I made a big deal out of it during the thing, but I'm like, but I didn't think about the symbolism till now. Because I kept thinking, like, why would they knock over the doll instead of hitting the balls? But now I know why. You're welcome, Shelby. Glad you made it back to your reading. I was like wondering where the hell you went. I figured you went to sleep. I kept saying, did she go to sleep? Because I know it's late. So, all right, I'm done. Gonna get off here. Looks like Spirit's done too. So, all right, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. I'm gonna try to I don't know. I really want to go to my mom's, but I need to do readings. So there's a reason I need to go to my mom's, but I don't know. I gotta come up with the money. So, oh yeah, that's a lot of work. I don't think I could do that. It's a lot. Depends on if I could get up early and go. I don't know. Well, I can't. Well, unless I get up early and go, I can't because I need to do readings and I have to get up early for the dogs. So, anyways, that is hard. See if you can find some stuff online. I know a lot of people like. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I had somebody come on my TikTok one time and saying that her son makes like $20-something an hour, $30-something an hour with like a TikTok job that he found on TikTok. So I know that they have those and they have side hustle jobs like for women and stuff. Some people do really good on them depending on what they are. You know, I've heard different things. So they might want to look into something like that. So yeah. All right, guys. Everybody have a good night. I'll see you soon. I'll try to set it early like I have been. Or like I'll try to set it like I have been so you guys get warning. All right. Thank you. Everybody have a good night. Stay blessed and stay safe.